It's okay with us. We hope that's okay with you. We've got a lot to cram in today. You okay, Lisa?
I need a drink. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Whew.
Cheers. What have
Cheers.
you got?
Oh, this is a Folk Alliance fizz, or what was the other thing I was going to call it?
That's mine. A Folk Alliance fizzy is mine.
Folk Alliance.
This is frivolity.
Frivolity. I'm not feeling very frivolous, man. Cheers, everybody. Hi, folks. We're
Cheers,
used
everyone.
to Facebook Live, and this YouTube Live thing was getting me a little bit nervous there. But luckily, we gave ourselves a little time. Aren't we good little Girl Scouts here?
Okay.
And our first guest will not be late.
We want to talk about our first guest, but first we're going to play you the first song that we did after the lockdown. You know when we wrote a little song called the Isolation Blues, and everyone has their own version of this, I suppose. And we're going to do ours, and that's why we're wearing our pajamas.
Yours is more like a smoking jacket.
It is, exactly. Are you ready?
I am ready. Oh, I started. Well, I'm here in my pajamas, wearing slippers instead of shoes. Well, I'm here in my pajamas, wearing my slippers instead of shoes. And I'm stuck here in this prison with the isolation blues.
I'm here in my pajamas, not pajamas, thinking about getting me some tattoos.
It's pajamas.
I'm in my sock monkey pajamas, thinking about getting me some tattoos.
What?
Or 3 or 4 or 5. I'm here in Folsom Women's Prison, singing the isolation blues.
Well, I'm binge watching Ken Burns, a perfect way to take a snooze.
No kidding.
Yeah, I'm binge watching Ken Burns, a perfect way to take a snooze.
His hip-hop video wasn't too bad.
Lying on my couch all day with the isolation blues.
Yeah. Eating bonbons. I got both my vaccinations, so I won't disabuse.
Well, that's good.
I've watched a lot of TV too. It acts as my main muse. Let's see. I've seen every episode of Bridgerton, Crown, Doctor Who, Game of Thrones, V. Mars, Umbrella, A, Tales of the City, Ms. Maisel, Mr. Robot, Miss Scarlet, Lupin, Lucifer, Longmire, True Detective, Peaky Blinders, Dickensian, Queen's Gambit, Penny Dreadful, City of Angels, MST Fleabag, Twilight Zone, Twin Peaks. I've watched everything, man. I've watched everything except for not Tiger King. And when I get out of this prison, I'll do anything I choose. You said it.
Well, I'm working from home now. All my gigs I had to lose.
Oh, 3 of them? That's sad.
Hey, I'm working from home now. All our gigs we had to lose.
Oh, and there were so many of them. 3 a week, like hundreds.
Well, I'm singing for myself now. I got the isolation blues.
I bought 1 case of Diet Coke. The only thing I hoard is booze for drunk practice. Okay, I bought 18 cases of Diet Coke, but the only thing I really hoard is booze. But you know what? I only have 1 roll of toilet paper left.
Oh no!
I've got the almost out of toilet paper
isolation blues. Well, hello everyone. We are the Snarky Sisters. I'm Lisa, and this is Diana Quinn. And we look really forward to having a wonderful show tonight. We have some marvelous guests. So Diana, why don't you tell them again what the guests are, and we'll get right into introducing our first guest.
Well, let's go to the first guest. It's Joe Jencks. Joe's not afraid to talk or sing politics, and many of his songs are about the struggles for equality and justice in America and the world. We wrote this as part of our theme song for him in November. Let's see. We're celebrating a landslide, something we don't want to jinx. It wasn't exactly a landslide, but we'll take it. The future's looking brighter.
That's what everybody thinks.
Almost half of everybody. We know our rhymes aren't perfect, but perfection is Joe Jencks.
Jencks. All right. Oh, he is going to be amazing. We love
There
Joe
you
Jencks.
are.
There he is.
Hey,
oh, yes.
how are ya?
We are great. It's so good to see you again, Joe.
I'm glad to be here. Thanks so much for having me.
It's been quite a while since we've seen you.
It has. It has. It's it's been quite a while since I've seen most anybody.
Oh, I know. I wanted to say one last thing about Joe before he starts. Joe's a top-tier veteran on the international folk circuit, an award-winning songwriter and celebrated musician based out of Chicago, merchant conservatory training. With his Celtic roots and working-class upbringing, Joe writes songs filled with heart, soul, groove, and grit. He's a poet, a philosopher, a champion of working folk, and a modern-age troubadour. His website is joejencks, JENCKS.com. Introducing our friend, Joe
Yay!
There you go.
Yes.
And we were admiring how beautiful your shirt is. It's a lovely purple, very royal, lovely, nice
Got the
color.
Yeah.
memo.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's not velour. It's not that nice crushed velvet, but you know, I would like a crushed velvet purple pirate shirt. That's really what I want.
Ooh, that could be arranged.
Hey,
In
so
a
Joe,
small lumberjack size.
what's your take on this whole thing? Like, you know, going crazy with pirates and sea shanties and all.
Do you know any sea shanties, Joe?
Har.
Have you been asked to do some?
You know, I don't know. There have been sea songs, you know, like rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic Sound, rolling down to old Maui. You know, like I've done a few over the years, but yeah, I've written a few modern sea songs as well about more modern, you know, fishermen and things like that. But I thought I'd start tonight with something a little more gentle. I also should note that I do have some pirate Legos, and I can definitely get behind pirate Lego.
All right.
That I can get down with. But. So it's great to be here as part of the Folk Alliance Conference 2021, our virtual conference. Last year we were all together down in New Orleans. And that was amazing. And I miss seeing everybody in the hallways and all the hugs and all the checking in with people and, you know, hearing about how people's families are doing. And, you know, for those of us that have been on the circuit for a few decades now, Folk Alliance is one of the few places where a really big amount of our tribe gather in one place. And we get to connect with people and hear what's going on and I miss that. So for anybody watching who's a part of our community, whether you're watching live tonight or watching after the fact, consider yourself missed. And if we would normally hug in the hallways, consider yourself hugged. I'll start out with one of my songs called Let It Rain. One moment of mercy was all that it took to drive me clean out of my head. A piece of my heart had been sleeping so long that I had given it for dead. Better than I traveled this journey, and none have returned here unchanged. But the lilacs in bloom and the thunderhead looms, and my lonely heart prays for the rain. Let it rain, oh, let it rain. Let the waters of love wash away all the pain. Let the hope of redemption be all that remains. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. When the ancients and mariners looked toward the heavens at night, did they yearn for the day? Or were they transfixed by the wonders they saw in the lights that guided their way? I need to believe that there is no sadness so great that it cannot heal. But sometimes the longing inside, it consumes me so much. Well, it's all that I feel. Let it rain, oh, let it rain. Let the waters of love wash away all the pain. Let the hope of redemption be all that remains. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. I stand on the ledge and I cling to the edge for dear life, afraid to let go. What if love's call pulls me into a free fall? What then? Oh, tell me what then? Somewhere way out there, beyond right and wrong, there's a place that I long to see. If I don't return, I'll be wishing you well from wherever I happen to be. Let it rain. Let it rain, oh, let it rain. Let the waters of love wash away all the pain. Let the hope of redemption be all that remains. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Let it rain, oh, let it rain. Let the waters of love wash away all the pain. Let the hope of redemption be all that remains. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain.
Yeah. Oh, really nice.
Thank you.
That is one of my favorites.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, I wrote that while sitting on a dock up in Maine a few summers back, and I started thinking of the latter verse of two things. Rumi, out beyond ideas of right doing and wrongdoing, there is a place, I will meet you there. And also an old American folk song, the second verse of which is, how often at night when the heavens are bright with the light from the glimmering stars, have I stood there amazed and asked, as I gazed, if their glory exceeds that of ours.
Nice.
And as I was just sitting there looking at the stars that were so expansive on this bay, and it was so clear below, it was beautiful. But
Yeah.
I'll move from there back in time to 1845 and the beginning of the Great Hunger in Ireland. This is a song I wrote called When the Moon Rises Over Skibbereen, and I wrote this on my last tour in Ireland in the summer of 2019. Of course, I had intended to be there in the summer of 2020, and that didn't happen, and fingers crossed for the fall of 2021. We'll see, but I'm a dual U.S.-Irish citizen, and I'm definitely missing my other homeland. By the banks of the island, the abbey story graves, 10,000 nameless they
faces forgotten, their stories remain to speak of unbearable pain. Their voices rise up as the wind breaks the silence. The trees all bear witness to shame. Blight comes from nature, starvation from politics. Through history it's always the same. When the moon rises over Skibbereen, the most melancholy moon I have seen, do you think she remembers the sorrow she's seen when the moon rises over Skibbereen? 1845, potatoes first failed, but the people knew hard times before. So they pawned their belongings for food to survive. By late 1846, they were barely alive. Too weak from the fever and hunger and thirst to properly bury their dead. They were left by the roadside or dropped in the dirt, hardly a prayer even said. When the moon rises over Skibbereen, the most melancholy moon I have seen, do you think she remembers the sorrow she's seen when the moon rises over Skibbereen? And who takes the blame for a failure so grand? There's plenty of guilt to go round. By time it was known how bad it would get, thousands were laid in the ground, in the ground. Some say the workhouse and others the crowd. Some say the landlord's to blame. But by the next world or the new world, 3 million were gone, and the country was forever changed. Now the land and her people are thriving today, but there's a weight on the hills and the glens, and it's left to the living to remember the famine and swear to it never again. When the moon rises over Skibbereen, the most melancholy moon I have seen, do you think she remembers the sorrow she's seen when the moon rises over Skibbereen? When the moon rises over Skibbereen, the most melancholy moon I have seen, do you think she remembers the sorrow she's seen when the moon rises over Skibbereen? When the moon rises over Skibbereen.
Yes. Yeah. Beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to switch instruments now and go to the acoustic bouzouki.
Tell us about the bouzouki and when you started playing it.
Well, my very first instrument was a mandolin that I played. It belonged to my sister Julie, and I had it for one summer when I was about 5, and then she had the audacity to take it with her back to college when she went back to school, and that stopped being in the house. But I'm the youngest of 7 children in my family of origin, all of whom played various musical instruments and sang, and so from a pretty early age, I was experimenting with a lot of different instruments in the house and just, playing with them. And they all lived under the piano. And even as a toddler, I would just, like crawl under the piano and listen when people were playing. I was just mesmerized. It was a baby grand. And I was just mesmerized by the sounds there. I don't know. I was just drawn to it naturally as a kid. It was fascinating to me. But I started playing the mandolin, which was great for the hand of a 5-year-old, but not so great for the hand of me now as an adult. And so I started playing bouzouki about 12 years ago because I really missed the mandolin family of instruments. And this one was made for me by Baird Blaine, a friend of mine that I met through the Kerrville Festival down in Texas, Kerrville, Texas. Yeah. And so this is probably one of my more well-known songs. And it's one that I wrote and debuted at the Kerrville Festival. It's the very first song I wrote on this instrument in May of 2010, or maybe it was the first week in June. And at the time, I played it in a main stage show, and I got a standing ovation from about 3/4 of the audience, and 1/4 of the audience didn't hardly even seem to clap. And and I thought, well, as long as 3/4 of the people are with me, I'm good. It's called Lady of the Harbor, and it's a song that I wrote reflecting on my own family's history as immigrants on whole, except for a teeny tiny sliver of our ancestry that are indigenous from North Dakota, Mandan. But pretty much other than that tiny sliver several generations back, everybody else were immigrants from somewhere. And from Quebec, from up north of Montreal, and from Wales and Ireland and Sweden and various other places. So here it is, Lady of the Harbor.
Distant lands, the tempest tossed with hopeful hearts and calloused hands, reach toward the light, the torch held high, and cast their gaze upon the Lady of the Harbor, and she welcomes them with open arms. She says, let my children in. Shine on, shine on, oh you Lady of the Harbor. So it was with my own kin. They sailed from Sweden and from France and Ireland. Their earthly cares packed in their bags, they cast their gaze upon the Lady of the Harbor, and she welcomed them with open arms. She said, let my children in. Shine on, shine on, oh you Lady of the Harbor. Now we're locking down the borders and we're filling up the jails, and we say they don't belong. How convenient come to sing the same sweet song. Will the dream survive the strain? Will huddled masses have a chance to learn its sweet refrain? Or will we fall into our fears and turn our backs against the lady of the harbor? And she welcomes them with open arms. She says, let my children in. Shine on, shine on, oh you lady of the harbor. Shine on, shine on, oh you lady of the harbor. Shine on, shine on, oh you lady of the harbor. Oh you lady of the harbor.
Yeah. Awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll play another one that I wrote while I was on tour in Ireland a few years ago. And it's called The Coming of the Years. And even though my people mostly come from County Kildare, I have a particular affinity for County Kerry and the mountains in County Kerry and the Dingle Peninsula and that sort of southwest part of Ireland. Just there's a ruggedness to it that really speaks to me. And I wrote this song well, mostly in my head while out on a hike in the mountains. Yeah, it's called The Coming of the Years.
When I first came here to wander these mountains, my heart was tattered and torn. Ever the rover and all the world over, no land ever felt like a home. But here in the crags and the bogs and the valleys, I found some measure of ease, where the song of the wind is as sweet to behold as the beautiful rose of Tralee. And it's high up and over the mountains of Kerry that I love so dear. I don't know when I will see you again in the coming of the years. I have been blessed to live a good life. I can count my friends by the score, and I have shared meals and moments of kindness. God willing, I'll know many more. But when the burden I've chosen to shoulder is more than I can stand, I find that my thoughts wander back up to Kerry, that rugged and beautiful land. And it's high up and over the mountains of Kerry that I love so dear. I don't know when I will see you again in the coming of the years. traveled all of my journeys and sung all of my songs. When I have given the best that I have and righted most of my wrongs, then take me back to the place that I love. Let me gaze out over the sea. Take me back to the mountains of Kerry. Let my spirit run free. And it's high up and over the mountains of Kerry that I love so dear. I don't know when I will see you again in the coming of the years. And it's high up and over the mountains of Kerry that I love so dear. I don't know when I will see you again in the coming of the years. I don't know when, but I'll see you again in the coming of the years. I don't know when, but I'll see you again in the coming of the years.
Mesmerizing.
Ah, thank you.
Perfect songs there, Joe.
And there's a lot of folks that want to see you again. We've got Teresa and Rick and Penny and Cindy, Augusta, Lori, Cindy, Jane, Deidre, Laurelyn, a whole run. Alyssa, thank you all for listening. We just love Joe Jencks, and apparently a whole bunch of other people do.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Well, you're doing a cool thing here. When you invited me to do your show in the fall, your Sunday show, it was like nothing I had done yet during the COVID era, where you were doing this live interview thing and then weaving performance through it, and it's fun. There's a strange kind of isolation that just I can look at stats on YouTube Live and I can see that people are watching, but when I'm doing a normal broadcast from my own space, there is this, it does feel like I have to take it on faith that somehow what I'm offering or what I'm giving is translating across the medium. And it's interesting. I go back after the fact and read the comments and look at things that people have said, and people send emails and things, but it's taken me a while to get used to this. Now, people in broadcast, people in television and radio have been used to this their whole careers, but for those of us that have been used to interacting live with a room full of people, this is this has been a pretty steep learning curve, how to just breathe into the moment and trust that there are people that are being nourished by what we have to give. And so anyway, speaking of which, I'm going to play a song for you from somebody who gave a whole lot, and that was Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King. The song isn't from him, but the idea of the song is. It's a song that I wrote on the 50th anniversary of King's assassination. And I was in 2015 privileged to be a part of the musical celebration down in Birmingham and Selma and Montgomery of the 50th anniversary of the bridge crossing, the Edmund Pettus Bridge. And I was out there marching with friends and colleagues, and it was a very moving experience. And it took about 3 years to turn into this song, but that really was the foundation of this song. It's just called Martin. And this is an electric bouzouki. This was made for me by Baird Blaine, the same fellow that made the acoustic bouzouki. And I had never been an electric guy before, but he's converted me. He's corrupted me. This is called Martin.
January 15, 1929, born in the city of Atlanta. Just another preacher's kid singing in the choir. This kid had a vision, reach for something higher. 6 years old when segregation put him in his place. Started school and lost his childhood friends. Questioning the order of society and faith. Many deeper truths which one cannot escape. Martin, oh Martin Luther King, keep holding on to what you know is true. Living out the teachings, continuing to sing. Martin, oh Martin Luther King. Booker T. Washington High School was the place. He began to raise his voice on poverty and race. Headed off to Morehouse, a 15-year-old sage, chasing dreams of dignity beyond his youthful age. Martin, oh Martin Luther King, keep speaking up for what you know is true. Living out the teachings, continuing to sing. Martin, oh Martin Luther King. Studying the sacred word challenged him to grow. He headed for Montgomery, toward a fate he could not know. City buses, boycotts, peaceful marches in the street. A bomb thrown through a window, crown of thorns laid at his feet. Albany to Birmingham, St. Augustine to Selma, Boston, New York City, Chicago and D.C., carrying the burden and the banner of equality till 1968, April 4th, Memphis, Tennessee. Martin, oh Martin Luther King, we will speak for what we know is true. Living out your teachings, continuing to sing. Martin, oh Martin Luther King. Martin, oh Martin Luther King, we will speak for what we know is true. Living out the teachings, continuing to sing. Martin, oh Martin Luther King. Living out your teachings, continuing to sing. Martin, oh Martin Luther King. Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you. And thanks so much for hosting this. Snarky Sisterz, y'all, doing a great thing. They have a regular broadcast every Sunday morning. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
We're on at 12:30 Eastern time. Just go to our Facebook page, which is Snarky Sisterz with a Z, or the show has its own Facebook page, Sunday Songwriters Spotlight with the Snarky Sisterz.
And she's the snarky one.
I am really
just saying.
You have just kind of muffled me though for now. I'm not having many snarky thoughts, Joe.
Well, we keep having such nice guests that we can't be snarky anymore.
Well, it's such a pleasure to be here, and thank you for putting this event together. Thanks for hosting an evening of music as part of the Folk Alliance International Conference. The first one we've ever done as a community, all online. I have been to 20 of them in person.
Wow.
And I know that there are people in our community who've been to 25, 30 of them, have been there since the beginning. There are some people in our community who've never missed one yet. And, I have not missed one since I heard about it, except for one when I was walking through some personal fire and decided to take a year off. And but it's an amazing community of people, It's really just extraordinary. And so many of the wonderful threads that have sort of woven into the tapestry of my life and my career have come through this community of people. And when people say, well, why go to Folk Alliance? It's expensive, and there's travel, and there's registration, and there's all this other stuff. And, what do you really get out of it? Do you book a lot of gigs there? And I think kind of indirectly, yeah. I mean, sometimes there's work that comes out of it, but it isn't just a booking conference. It's a centerpiece of community. And so many people from the top down, from Angus Finnan, our executive director, on down to all the volunteers throughout the organization, have worked so hard for months to pull this off. So this is our first evening of showcases here. But those of you tuning into this broadcast, please check out other stuff through Folk Alliance International, through the website. There are links. Check out the Snarky Sisterz. And, of course, you can find me, Joe Jencks, at joejencks.com, JoeJencks.com.
And you can buy lots of good Joe Jencks recordings at joejencks.com. And last year was our first Folk Alliance International. We met a lot of really fabulous people.
Yeah.
And if anything, it's a way to chart yourself a series of floors to sleep on if you ever if we ever have another chance to tour. Just saying, that's the practical side.
It's beautiful. I first went to Folk Alliance specifically to join Local 1000, the Traveling Musicians Union. That was a really great experience for me to go to that conference. But that was really why I went, was to join the union. I figured I'm on the road full time as a touring musician. I consider myself a craftsman engaged in an honorable trade. And any serious craftsman is going to find out if there's a union and seek to have representation. That's just the culture I come from.
And when I found out that strong, yes.
Yeah, when I found out that there was a union specifically for touring musicians, I was like, ha, my tribe, I have found them. But through that community, I met Stephen Winnick and Jennifer Cutting and a bunch of other folks tied in with the Archives of American Folk Music at the Library of Congress. And so I thought I'd close with a song that's part of the public domain, but it's a piece that I resurrected this last year out of the archives, the folk archives at the Library of Congress. It's called He's a Battle Axe. And this was sung originally, the recording was done in 1939 on June 4th, Sunday, June 4th. Ruby Tiro Lomax took their recording gear into the women's wing of the prison, the Rayford prison down in Rayford, Florida. And she caught a woman named Gussie Slater singing this song. And it was a call and response thing a cappella. They didn't have any instruments, but Gussie would sing, he's a battle axe. And then the women around her, in the time of a battle, he's a battle axe. In the time of a battle, he's a battle axe. In the time of a battle. And then everybody would sing, shelter in a mighty storm. And I knew that there was no way I could conjure the righteousness of this group of women from 1939, but they were powerful. And it just feels so important to me that all of us, even as singer-songwriters, and I know you feature a lot of writers, but it feels important to me that all of us do our part in making sure that we understand our musical heritage in this country and that we help carry it forward. And so I'd love to wrap up my portion of the evening with this song out of the Folk Archives. And if you hear some fuzzy, distorted tones, don't adjust your speaker. That's on purpose. I've got a pedal board here with lots of bells and whistles, and I'll be using a few of them.
Rock and roll.
Just a second. All right. Well, I'll just say one more thing, which is diving into this was sort of musical archaeology in a way, the musicology of this. And they sometimes didn't record whole songs because it was expensive and there was limited resources. And so I ended up writing one more verse to this with the encouragement of the Folk Archives. I filled in a few gaps where what was being said was just inaudible. I had to take a shot in the dark, an educated guess as a songwriter. And then there was another verse that I ended up writing. And but the fusion is really true to the spirit of what was there. This is mostly as it was in those recordings, and you can go hear that at the Folk Archives.
He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. Shelter in a mighty storm. Can no man do like Jesus? Not a mumbling word he said. He just walked right down to Lazarus' grave and he raised him from the dead. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. Shelter in a mighty storm. Easter night, he started back home. Stopped in Jerusalem while pressing along. Folks heard a doctor's got more treasures than gold. Doctor, can you feed a dying soul? He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. A shelter in a mighty storm. Had it not been for Adam, there would not have been no sin. Adam broke the laws of these commands. Now we got a debt to pay. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. A shelter in a mighty storm. Mary was seeking for religion. She was only 12 years old. She was skipping over hills and knocking. She knocked at Abraham's door. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. A shelter in a mighty storm. Just like Abraham and Sarah, Mary had her a loving son. She bore to the world a Savior, and now every battle's won. She's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. Shelter in a mighty storm. A is for Almighty, that's true. B is for baby like me and you. C is for Christ sent from God. D is for the doctor, man of all. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. Shelter in a mighty storm. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. He's a battle axe in the time of a battle. Shelter in a mighty storm. Shelter in a mighty storm. Shelter in a mighty storm.
love it. I love that song so much.
Oh, thank you so much for having me this evening.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. What you do to it too. You really make it rock and hit, make the body reverberate in addition to the guitar.
Yeah. A lot of the music that came out of that era in the prisons, really blended together brilliantly the blues traditions and the gospel traditions and the spirituals and so many of those styles emerged more stridently in pop music 25 or 30 years later, but to hear that music in 1939 inside of a prison was just astonishing. So yeah, thanks for letting me share that, and a big shout out to the Snarky Sisters hosting a great event this evening. Thanks so much, and I know you've got some great talent coming up as well.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Everyone, make sure you check out Joe's website and buy some cool stuff from him, and visit him and subscribe to him on YouTube, because he has concerts all the time and you can go listen to them, and they're fabulous. Everything about you is fabulous, Joe.
Well, thanks. You too. Both of you. You too. Right.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. Have a good one.
You too. That was fabulous. I can't hear you, Lisa.
Oh, so all that time I was saying goodbye to him, nobody heard me?
No.
Oh,
How
and I know,
snarky of you.
and you totally didn't tell me?
Well,
really?
I was too interested in what I was saying.
I was saying thank you, Folk Alliance, and thank you, blame her, everybody.
Sorry.
Blame her.
Sorry.
Well, anyway, we have a lovely, lovely, lovely woman waiting in the wings. So Laura Barron, if you can hear us, we're going to let you in. You better have your clothes on, girlfriend. Here she
Ding dong.
There she is.
Hello.
All right. Hey.
It's Laura.
Hi. Yes. Hi, Laura.
Hi, you hear me okay?
Yeah, we do. You look
Good.
marvelous.
Good.
It's like it's not even winter at her house.
Well, I don't know. I just get warmed up.
Well, I'm gonna do this next song. We're gonna subject you to our theme song.
Oh, no, I love it. I love it.
Our next guest's name is Laura, as sweet as Rose of Sharon. Lisa?
Oh,
Her new recording's out next week.
you didn't give it
And
to
we
me.
hope that she'll be sharing. How can you sing when you don't have any words? So now let's please introduce the fabulous Laura.
Laura Barron. Yay!
Oh, thank you. It's so fun to be here with you guys.
Welcome.
Yeah.
It's International.
I'm going to turn my volume up so I hear you guys a little
Hey,
bit. There we go.
It's been a real exciting time for you.
Yeah, I have a new album. It just so coincidentally coming out this Sunday.
Woo!
And
Fabulous.
I'm doing like a Sunday brunch kind of live concert on YouTube and Facebook. We'll talk about that later. But
I
yeah.
have a little formal intro for you.
Yeah.
Laura Barron is a versatile singer-songwriter with a great voice and great chops, who infuses jazz, world music, infectious pop, and acoustic wizardry into her soulful acoustic performances. She has a trunk full of awards, and her new album, Breakfast with Buddha, will drop on Sunday, February 28th on YouTube Live. I love saying drop. Visit laurabarronmusic.com for more info. Laura's from the DC area, and we are very happy to have her here tonight.
Yay! Cheers!
And the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, right.
Cheers.
One
Yes.
thing I don't
Yes,
have
all right. Woo.
is a drink of wine. I forgot. I don't usually drink when I perform,
That's
but
all right.
maybe
You don't have
afterwards
to.
when I'm listening to everybody else.
Yeah,
You're
tell
so
us what,
disciplined.
tell us what you're going to play for us first.
Well, I wanted to dedicate my first song to you guys. The last time that I sang at the Snarky Sisterz Presentz, you asked for a song on one of my older albums called Mary in the Sardine Can. And I wanted to start out by showing you guys Mary. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me.
So
There
when I
you
was
go.
in Asheville, North Carolina with my sister-in-law, we went to a beautiful shop
Oh, wow.
where there's so many gorgeous art
Yeah.
products. And this is made out of a sardine can. And it
Wow.
has a picture of Mother Mary painted in it. So of course, I'm in the shower that night. And what starts
Mother
coming
Mary
out
came to you, speaking words of wisdom.
started emerging. And I recorded it. But you know, these ideas always start out somewhere slowly. I found Mary in a sardine can. Loaves and fishes were close at hand. Purple roses adorned her altar as she gazes out across the sea of Maine. As she gazes out across the sea of Maine. I found Mary down at the scrapyard, silver hubcap around her hair, beneath the bottle tops and old whiskey jugs. She calls the fallen angel sleeping there. She calls the fallen angels sleeping there. And her song goes on and on, on and on, like blossoms on a stream, like blossoms on the stream. I found Mary down at the tavern, and she was singing with the band as she stood strumming and softly humming. We bowed our heads and sat with folded hands. We bowed our heads and sat with folded hands. And her song goes on and on, on and on, like blossoms on a stream, like blossoms on a stream. I found Mary in a sardine can, loaves and fishes were close at hand. Purple roses adorn her altar as she gazes out across the sea of man. As she gazes out across the sea of man. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Well,
that song is just so moving and so lovely.
Thank you. It's kind of my Leonard Cohen inspired. I don't know. It just was very fun. I love writing lyrics. I love all the dream world of it all. This, I don't know if you've noticed, I'm playing a beautiful classical guitar. It's a classical Taylor that my friend Pat, who I wrote a lot of songs with, lent me. So I have my steel string and my classical tonight. And this is actually a song Pat Baron Quinn co-wrote with me. It was a song I was commissioned to write by an organization called In Honor of Her, that the person that they're honoring, her name is Marika, and she was a victim of domestic violence. And she was survived by her two daughters, and they asked me to write a song for her. And I wanted to write something that would, give some sense of lightness and hope, that their mother was nearby. I wonder, could there be an angel waiting near me? Something that's lighter than air, always with me. And when remember you this way. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba, and we're spinning round as your wings lift us off the ground. Take us away, Marika. There is a prayer that lights up the darkness and warms me when I'm feeling scared. She's like a butterfly sent down to guide us, pure inspiration. There's music in the air, Marika, Marika. The wind calls out your name. The stars shine like diamonds. We'll always remember you this way. I said, ba, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-da, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba, and we're spinning round as your wings lift us off the ground. Take us away, Marika, Marika, Marika. Oh, Marika, Marika, Marika. Oh, Marika, Marika, Marika.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I get a little shaky because it is emotional writing.
Yeah.
It was emotional playing it live for the family.
Yeah.
And but it was amazing to record it, and some amazing DC musicians were on it.
So tell us, where did you record your album that you'll be releasing this Sunday?
Well, with the famous Marco Del Mar.
Yes, we love Marco.
This is actually I've done an album, an EP, and now this album, Jencks with Buddha. So I've done a fair bit with him. And I just, this is the picture. This is it, not the picture. So I wrote something very nice for him inside, and he called me to say, "Oh, thank you."
And the artwork was by
His name is Chris Drucker. He's done a
nice.
lot of. He did the photography and the artwork. He's done albums for many, many jazz artists. I happened to meet him at a concert, and the rest is history. We're here in Bethesda area. We were shooting at Glen Echo Park, and in my house with my Buddhas and my statues and my fans, and it was great. I was fortunate with amazing talent, both behind the microphones and the speakers and everywhere. So it does take a village to put these projects together, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah. So you're such a skilled guitar player. Do you have a favorite style of guitar playing? Because you're so good at jazz, you're so good at
Not
more
making
folky
mistakes
stuff.
is my favorite style.
Well, nobody notices.
It's so funny because I could sing all day with a microphone. I sang with a big band for many years. It's just that when I have to play the guitar, it's like a lot more to coordinate. And I like to play kind of unusual chords sometimes, so I have a lot to remember.
I noticed that. No, I love the unusual chords, believe me. But I know what you're saying, but nobody would have known unless you just confessed.
Well, I mean, hopefully I didn't make too many mistakes, but you know what I mean. When I hold the mic and sing, in a way, whenever I perform live, I always like to do that, to put everything down and just sing, because then it's kind of my diva moment.
Yeah.
Now I have to do all the work and the singing.
But that's what makes you so cool. What you gonna play for us next?
Well, I'm gonna change the mood a little bit.
All right.
This is one of my another song that comes from the album, just to show people that I'm not too sensitive I have another side. This has a nice horn section on it, on the record. It's so funny to play these songs. I'm playing them kind of in the raw. That's what we do. And then we have these big productions. So I'm anxious for you to hear the whole production of it. But here it goes, like this. Did you ever see a mountain pushing high into the sky, like the dream that you've been doubting, standing tall and ready to climb? And oh, that feeling, you know, that feeling like you can't sit still. Well, you found you will hold that feeling, that restless feeling, electrified by what you gonna find over the hill. But I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you if you fall. I'm coming back for you through it all. Through it all. Yeah, yeah. Did you ever see the ocean with the waves so wild and free? It's that power surge in motion when you set your sights and you believe that, oh, that feeling, you know, that feeling like you can't sit still. Well, you found you will hold that feeling, that restless feeling, terrified of what you gonna find over the hill. But I'm gonna catch you, oh yeah. I'm gonna catch you if you fall. I'm coming back for you through it all. Through it all. Oh yeah, I need my walking bass now. When you're free falling, when you're rising back up, that's me you hear calling. Oh, don't you ever back down. Don't give up, oh no. Oh, yeah. Hey, I said, oh, that feeling, you know, that feeling like you can't sit still. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna catch you, yeah. I'm gonna get you if you fall. I'm coming back for you through it all. Through it all. I'm coming back for you through it all. I'm coming back. And here we sing it now. I said, oh, that feeling, you know, that feeling like you can't sit still. I'm gonna sing it to you now. Oh, that feeling, you know, that feeling like you can't sit still. Woo! A lot of adrenaline here.
That was great.
Thank you.
The crowd goes wild.
And the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, we're dancing here.
Let's see. Well, one of the things I've been enjoying doing is making some music videos of some of my songs. I hadn't really done that. Maybe I've done music videos of me singing them, but more of an artistic take. And one of my tracks, On the Streets of New York, which was actually funded by a Montgomery County Council Arts grant. A couple of the songs were. So I decided to make a music video. It's called On the Streets of New York. And
Oh, I like this one.
I think it was just for me a powerful image. I wrote the song actually a few years before when I was recording my last album, and I didn't really need any more material, right? So then with everything that was happening, like with immigration and with people wanting to find safe refuge, the song kind of, finished itself, because of course the Statue of Liberty is that beacon, I know, to my great-grandparents. So it goes like this. A young man is chasing a dream through the crowds and the neon lights. Across the city, the never sleeping ships on the streets of New York tonight. On the streets of New York tonight. The 1 million strong on Times Square. The ball drops and midnight strikes. He's fallen in love down there on the streets of New York tonight. On the streets of New York tonight. Bring me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses, yearning to breathe free on the streets of New York tonight. On the streets of New York tonight. Oh, 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 they're sailing on ships, laden full, to a lady whose torch burns bright. They cry, anything is possible on the streets of New York tonight. Bring me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses, yearning. The refuse of your teeming shore. I live in the land of beyond that golden dawn. Central Park, watching the world hurrying by. The bankers, the teachers, the artists, the dreamers on the streets of New York, where fortunes rise and fall. We head home in the fading harbor lights. Children rush to their mother's call. On the streets of New York tonight. On the streets of New York tonight. On the streets of New York tonight. On the streets of New York tonight.
Yes. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Very great.
Ooh. All right. Thank you. Oops, I can't hear you all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry.
Here we go.
I said sorry about the delayed reaction.
Yeah, well, I'd like to change the channel a little bit again. Now, this album has a lot of food imagery in it. The title track, which I'll play at the end, is called Breakfast with Buddha. And this track is called French Toast. And it actually, this week, I'm going to ask for some French toast and breakfast recipes on my Facebook page.
All right.
Make fun of it. But my husband is a great breakfast maker. So this song goes out to him.
And he's watching. I saw.
I
on
hope
YouTube.
he's watching.
He's watching. All right.
I'm getting hungry for a midnight snack. He serves me French toast, a sweet roast. My baby does my breakfast in style. While the other girls that you know shed a wheat and bran. Nothing but trouble coming from that man. He serves me whipped cream and tangerine. He's throwing on his own secret sauce. When it comes to making bacon, he sizzles it right. knows how to give this girl an appetite. French toast and a sweet roast. My baby does my breakfast in style. I hear the champagne pop. Ooh, let's stop. We'll sit back and sip for a while. It's cool and it's dry and it's bubbling. He's got me thirsting for a world of sin. Cream brulee, a French buffet. My baby does my breakfast in style. Yeah. I'm getting weedy. His fresh baked eclairs are lighter than air. After the fixing and the mixing's done, he's gonna try to get me back upstairs. But now it's French toast and a sweet roast. My baby does my breakfast in style. Yeah. My baby does my breakfast. My baby does my breakfast. The blender swirls, the mixer twirls. What do you say to we want seconds, girls? You would if it was this good. He leaves me with a smile. My baby does my breakfast. Ooh. My baby does my breakfast. My baby, ooh, look at him go. My baby does my breakfast. Turn on the percolator, boy. My baby does my breakfast. My baby, ooh, look at those pancakes, Jack. My baby does my baby, come on, make it nice for me, honey. My baby does my breakfast, yeah. My baby does my breakfast, yeah. My baby does my breakfast, yeah. My baby does my breakfast. Oh, won't you make it last? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's so much
Everyone
fun.
loves that. Everyone loves
Sure,
that
can have a
song.
little fun.
I
Say
have
again?
Martha Stewart's recipe. I'll send you that one.
Yes, I am collecting some yummy recipes on my Facebook page, so I thought that might be fun. You know, no matter what you put up there, the people, what they respond to the most is food. People love food. They love to
Yeah,
share
I think
that.
you're right.
Yeah. So it looks like we may not have as much time left as I thought. Maybe we only have time for one more song, right?
We're
No,
if you've got a couple
8
more,
minutes.
because we put in a cushion there, so
Okay.
so we're
cool.
totally relaxed, and we want you to play what
Okay.
you got.
Okay, good. All right. Well, let me. I'm going to do another song from my new album. That
Yeah.
you know, it's funny because I have another song called Refugee. I'm not going to sing it tonight, but it's a music video. I would invite people to go on my site and watch it. And
It's a great video.
it's, you know,
gorgeous.
one of my roles as an artist is to try to give back in some way, right? And so the group I'm going to be sort of supporting for this album release is called Growing Soul, and they help provide food for people in the Atlantic, in New York. So, you know, it's as artists, and we can do a little bit of good, little spark that's important. So this kind of goes out to people in our world that are helping right now, and just to remind each other of our innate strength, goodness, and to keep the faith when things are tough as they are for a lot of us now. Oh, they may bend us, but they'll never break us. I will defend us each step of the way. You could grow weary, but not when you're near me. now and hear me, and I will whisper your name. You are strength. You are patience. You are faith. And this is your day. We are a force no wind can shatter. We see the light. That's all that matters. We are straight. We are patient. We are faith. And this is our day. Storm clouds are blowing, the world shouting no. But when I look in your eyes, I see what's inside. There's a fire in your soul, and no one can hold you. So just decide and fly, fly. We are patience. We are faith. And this is our day. And this is our day. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm going to finish out with the title track of my album, Breakfast with Buddha. And so I guess I just want to remind people to go to my website. They can sign up for, I'll send them a link to the concert and a free track. How about that?
It's this Sunday.
It's this Sunday.
What time?
It's at 1 p.m.
Oh, 1
It's
p.m.
like a Sunday brunch concert. It'll be both YouTube Live and Facebook Live, both on my Laura Barron music pages. And it's going to be kind of fun. I'm going to sing. We're going to play a couple of my music videos. I have the wonderful Rob Hinkle, who's out there. I'm going to play tonight on hand. He's going to help me with all the behind the scenes.
Yeah, they'll be hearing from Rob a little bit later tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that very
And
much.
we're all invited afterwards for French toast,
For
right?
French toast.
And
Yeah.
mimosas.
I mean, people might ask me a couple of questions about some of the songs, like, why did you write a song for Breakfast with Buddha? I'll have to answer that question. So I'm going to close it out with this, and thank you so much for having me too. It's been really, really fun. I love the Snarky Sisters. Let's have a hand for them, everybody who's watching. And the Folk Alliance for having us all this evening. Let's have Buddha here for breakfast. He loves a good meal, so I'll fix it. While he's sipping his espresso, we'll lean close as he reveals the secrets of nirvana, while I slice mangoes and guava. 1,000 pearls of wisdom spill like golden lemon peels. Pass the syrup, please. Pass the mercy and and compassion. Pass the hash browns and the biscuits. Fill his plate. Now just be quick before he waltzes out this door. We waited all our lives for breakfast with Buddha. Breakfast with Buddha. Breakfast with Buddha. Well, Jesus would just take a toast, maybe change his water into wine. And Moses sips his coffee, a little matzah would be just fine. When Buddha floats into my kitchen, cloves and saffron fill the air. The whole universe smiles at me from my kitchen chair. Oh, pass the syrup, please. Pass the mercy and compassion. Pass the hash browns and the biscuits. Fill his plate. Now just be quick before he waltzes out this door. We waited all our lives for breakfast with Buddha. Breakfast with Buddha. Breakfast with Buddha. Tomorrow's the same cup of coffee, the same yellow curtain, the same suburban lawn. But here he is beside me, brighter than 1,000 suns. Got a drink in every drop before this moment's gone. Oh, we waited all our lives for Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, Buddha, Padme homo, madne padme homo, madne padme homo, madne padme homo, madne padme homo. Buddha, Buddha, Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, Laura
Lovely.
Barrett. Oh, that's awesome.
Well, thank you so much. Now I have to.
Oh, Mani Padme Hum.
Yeah, really.
Namaste. That was really wonderful. Thank you so
you.
much,
That
Laura.
was terrific. Can't wait for your
Thank
your
you.
CD to drop next
Thank
week.
you. I was excited too, and I've loved being here. Thank you for everything, and I can't wait to hear everybody else. Thanks
thank
again.
You. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you.
Well, we'll see you
Bye.
late to the party on Sunday, but we'll be there.
That's
be
great.
there.
I can't wait
I'll
to
be
see
hungry.
you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, she's outro music.
There. Just, that was very calming.
That was nice. That was
Really
great.
lovely. Yes, she is amazing. How do we get so many people to be on our show?
We're lucky.
We
Persuasive.
really were.
Lucky. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
It was good.
Oh, this has been so fun. We had Joe and her, and got some really good people coming up. This is going to be really fun.
Do you have your coloring book?
I do.
That's what I was hoping.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to get it out.
Yeah.
Is it the children's coloring book?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. Yes, exactly. All right.
So we are the Snarky Sisters, and when we're not being snarky, sometimes we're actually singing songs and playing music.
I'm snarky all the time, though. I'm sorry.
You're smarky.
Anyway, we're going to do a couple songs now until Jeff Smith appears for his set. And in addition to being Snarky Sisters and playing songs that we mostly haven't co-written very many songs, have we?
Well, we started to, and then COVID happened, and
Yeah.
it's kind of, I guess we could do them remotely, but you've bitten. We're both like speaking weird
I've been
today.
bitten.
We both written many different songs individually, but
I guess Girl Named Dick is the only one
Yeah.
we've really written together.
That's
I was talking Tom Shepard. I was telling him Tom Shepard is a great songwriter
Yes,
who
he
is
is.
going to be on next month. And I was when I was talking to him, I was texting him, and he didn't know who I was, and he was going, "Well, which one? Who are you? Oh, are you the girl from named Dick Girl? Are you the girl named Dick?" And I said, "Yes." So anyway, this song I wrote because I knew that a member of my band, Honky Tonk Confidential, could sing it because it's got a lot of words in it, and he was really good at remembering words. And this is doubles as an adult drinking song and as a children's song, a way to teach your child or grandchild or niece or nephew the alphabet. And so it's called Going Round the World. A is for absolute, B stands for brewers, C is for cognac, D is for doers. Electric size T might make a fit company. We can go around the world. Take another drink. Frangelica's F, Galliano is G, Highball is H, Irish coffee for me. Jameson's Kahlua or Big Lime or Key. We can go around the world. Well, if you drink chronologically, you're subject to pathology. You wake up in a week with a head full of sorrow. Try it alphabetically, I'll tell you parenthetically. You'll feel fine when you wake up tomorrow. Have a margarita, lots of salt and lime. Or you can try NyQuil, but then you sleep all the time. Old-fashioned get you smashing, Planters packs a punch. We can go around the world. Quaaludes, rum and coke, or a Singapore sling. Tom Collins, Undertaker, or vodka with anything. Whiskey, White Russian, or wine in a can. We can go around the world. Wine in a can. Ba-dum. I'll take another 6-pack, please.
Cheers.
What should I try? Chronologically, you're subject to pathology. You wake up in a week with a head full of sorrow. Try it alphabetically, you'll sound alphabetically. Don't think twice if you wake up tomorrow. An XYZ cocktail gets us almost back home. And Yingling's domestic, American grown. Just give me a zombie, the color of your hair. We can go around the world, We can go around the world. It sounds delicious. We can go around the world. Absent in Paris. Going around the world. A game and an educational device. Yes.
All right. That was good. All right, I got to play a different song.
When you were singing with me and I could hear you a half a second later.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's got to figure out a way to get rid of the complete lag time, but I don't think physics will allow it to happen.
That person will make $1 million.
So I'm going to play this song instead of the other one because I got to tune that instrument. So this song is called I Just Feel, and I dedicate this to, how about Jerry Falwell Jr.? What do you think?
Sure.
Well, the devil and my Jesus sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Yeah, big money and the faithful sure have made a deal. But I don't want to think about that, 'cause I just feel. I used to think religion meant to love. The grace and truth came from up above. But now I've a new God to which I kneel. But you people don't understand, I just feel. Yeah, I just feel right is wrong. I just feel I hate this song. I just feel reality is too darn real. So instead of using my head, I just feel. Hey Diana, the mouth trumpet. Da dum da dum ba dum ba dum ba da da ba dum ba da bum bum ba ba dum ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da da. When this illusion starts to fade and I look back on the mess I made, maybe I'll say that God's will was revealed.
Dog.
But I don't want to think about that, I just feel. Yeah, I just feel right is wrong. I just feel I hate this song. I just feel reality is too darn real. So instead of using my head, well, I just feel. I just feel I don't want to talk about it. I just feel. I just feel I don't want to discuss this. I just feel. I just feel just gonna pray on it. I just feel. Well, I just feel. Take that, Jerry Falwell Jr. So, I can be snarky too, Diana, just like you.
Well, you know, there have been a lot of hypocrites rising up saying
No
hello
kidding.
this recently. So that song can be about a lot of people,
Yes, it can.
especially someone whose dog is named Snowflake. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh, and it sort of looks like this,
Right.
except it's white.
It looks just like that. Well, yours is white, right?
No,
Or
it's
is-
pink.
Oh, yours is pink.
Yeah. You've never seen it.
Yeah, that's her snarky puppy.
Snarky puppy. Hey, why don't you play another song before Jeff shows up?
Why won't I? I'm going to do a song written by my friend Ken Harnage. And Ken and Fang are good friends of mine. And this actually turned out to be the title of our album, Honky Tonk Confidential's second album, called Your Trailer or Mine. Oh, she's going to pee, so I'm going to put myself up big. Wait a minute. Hello? Come back. All right, you'll just have to stare at her. Identify the objects in the back of her cubicle. Baby, when you done got bowling and you find your way out of town, flash your high beams when you're passing by if you want to follow me down. Baby, you and me, we could have so much fun, chasing the beer with whiskey, chasing each other with guns, down at your trailer of mine, your trailer of mine. Either one would be fine, well, your trailer of mine. They said a man was made of a monkey. Well, I don't know if that's true, but I'll be a baboon if you don't see me real soon, 'cause I wanna monkey around with you. Baby, make a wish, I'll re-aim the satellite dish. Tune in the Triple X on the TV, you can monkey around with me. Down at your trailer of mine, your trailer of mine. Either one would be fine, well, your trailer of mine. We could have so much fun going on it one-on-one. When the good stuff kicks in, we'll be heading for sin and seeking spiritual enlightenment. Yeah. Later when we try to relax, put it on speaker, please. That's flat on our backs. Staring at the ceiling with the wallpaper peeling, we'll be going with a hammer and axe. Down at your trailer of mines, your trailer of mine. Either one would be fine, well, your trailer of mine. Oop-a-dooby-dooby, your trailer of mine, your trailer of mine. Voulez-vous coucher avec wine, your trailer of mine. Well, either one would be fine, yeah, your trailer of mine.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Your trailer and mine.
We saw everything you were doing during that whole song, Lisa.
They
'Cause
did not.
I couldn't put myself on speaker.
You're lying. You better be.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
In the middle of the song, I said, "Put me on speaker." I didn't
You
say
know,
please.
I don't
What are you
know.
going to play?
I don't know whether to believe you or not. I'm going to have to go back and look. Oh, this
know-
song?
I never lie.
No, that's true. You never do lie. You just tell it straight. So I'm going to do a song called My Daily Bread. And again, this is not a snarky song. No, I guess it isn't really.
It's a very earnest song.
Not really. It just tells the truth about some of the things that have been going on in this country for a while. It's called My Daily Bread. How many seconds, how many minutes, how many hours, how many days? Next week my rent is due, gotta make it through on minimum wage. We watch your kids, we wash your car, we blow the leaves out of your yard. We built your house, we built your house, wanna build a wall to keep us out. Baby's milk and mama's pills, working 2 jobs to pay my bills. Just can't seem to get ahead, chasing down my daily bread. Well, I help you and you help me. That's how the golden rule should be. Babysitter's sick, gonna lose a day. That left front tire will have to wait. We milk your cows, we pick your fruit, we press your pretty business suit. Well, they say we're blessed, but we feel meek, but one bad tooth costs us a week. Baby's milk and mama's pills, working 2 jobs to pay my bills. Just can't seem to get ahead, chasing down my daily bread. How many seconds, how many minutes, how many hours, how many days? Next week my rent is due, gotta make it through on this. daily bread.
Excellent, Lisa.
you.
You won an award for that, or 2 or 3, right? What did you win for that?
The Mid-Atlantic Song Contest, I got an honorable mention for that this year, which is really, really nice. Really welcome that.
Yeah, congratulations. That was well
Thank
deserved.
you. Thank you.
I think that we have someone waiting in the wings, ready to come in.
Let's see. I think we have time for one more song. Do you want to do one more for us? Do you have?
I'll do a short. I can do a short one.
You have 2 minutes. I just don't
All
want
right.
to inadvertently let them in before they're ready.
Okay. This is a true
Jeff, if you can hear us, put your clothes on.
Wow, Lisa.
Look, Jeff and I are
Jeez.
friends. He's my buddy. He's okay.
All right. This song is a True Facts song. True Facts and the Insaniacs. That's my punk rock band. That right before the pandemic did 2 albums. Have 2 albums waiting to be released. And yep, we have to wait till we can tour before we can release them. We really do, I think. This is called Mental Decay. When I was younger, things were okay. Now I gotta take it day by day. I wake up in the morning, my mind is a fuzz. My brain's not conceptive as I thought it was. I'm getting slow. I'm getting slow. I'm getting stupid, you know. When I was younger, I used to be smart. Now that I'm older, I'm falling apart. I just can't seem to cogitate smart. No cerebellum, it's not in my heart. I'm getting slow. Uh-oh, I'm getting slow. I don't know. Who am I? As I get older, I seem to think less. I can't do addition, my life is a mess. My intellect's lacking, I'm out of control. The Gallup poll asks me, I answer, how the hell do I know? Who really is the president of the United States? And who is Snowflake? Well, I don't know. I dot my eyes with circles, I listen to Kiss. I know I'm demented, but isn't it bliss? I'm getting senile, it's mental decay. My favorite expression is, have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. David Wells, True Facts and the Insaniacs.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, what a good song. We're going to bring Jeff Smith in, our good friend. All right. Hello. Yeah.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff. How you doing? Oh, he's waiting to get his audio.
Can't hear you.
We can hear you.
Can't hear you.
Well, we can hear you.
Can?
Okay. Yes, we can.
You hear this?
Yes. Yes, we hear that.
So you still can't hear us?
Well, you'll have to let me know when I go on because I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay. Here's his song.
Now?
No, not yet. No.
what? Oh, wait. 1 minute. Wait. Diana's
I
got a
have
new
something
song.
to say. Here's a guy whose band is named The Human Wilderness.
Are you listening?
He's really sweet as buttermilk pie and a great guy to gig with. Wait a minute, I hate songs that end with prepositions, don't you? Shit. He grew up in West Virginia, which really is the South. The charmingly gentleman Jeffrey T. Smith.
Yay.
Guitar International calls him a singer-songwriter extraordinaire. You can't pigeonhole Jeffrey T. Smith even into 1 or 2 or 3 genres because he plays such a wide variety of styles. A native of Huntington, West Virginia, Jeff lives in Northern Virginia where he's been streaming live since you know when. Tunes at Noon airs on Wednesdays, and Diversionary Tactics is live Saturday evenings at 7:30, both on Facebook Live. You can also hear some of his songs on TV, including Army Wives, The Young and the Restless, yes, and Young Sheldon. To learn more, visit humanwilderness.com.
Okay, ready?
And now we're ready for Jeff Smith.
Hope you can hear me.
We can.
Well, I've been telling you in all my dreams you're like a vampire, baby. If you know what I mean, well, you got to get out. You got to get out. You're gonna have to fly by night to New Orleans, where they've been waiting in the catacomb forever, it seems. Yes, you got to get out. You're gonna live forever if you stay out of the sun. The centuries will pass, but darling, I'll be done. Yes, you got to get out. You got to get out. You're gonna have to fly by night to New Orleans, where they've been waiting in the catacomb forever, it seems. Yes, you got to get out. Oh, yeah, you gotta get out. Well, I met this woman, she's nice and kind. She brings me no drama, she's easy on my mind. That's why you got to get out. She got a heart as big as a 747. Ain't no way she ain't getting into heaven. You got to get out. Well, I got some friends down there who'll take care of you, hide you in the daytime and teach you voodoo. Yes, you got to get out. You got to get out. You're gonna have to fly by night to New Orleans, where they've been waiting in the catacomb forever, it seems. You got to get out. Yeah, you got to get out. I hate to say it, but yes, you got to get out. Well, thank you. I wish I could hear you, but I see your enthusiasm.
Fake enthusiasm. As long as he can't hear us, it's fake
I'll
enthusiasm.
do another song.
Yep.
Okay. This is a little song about a little town with a little bar. It's like this big. Well, there's a little known spot down on West 4th Street, behind the drugstore parking lot. People in the neighborhood usually end up spending all the overtime that they got down at the hideaway. Down at the hideaway. Where smoke hangs thick over the pool playing dude. There's a bandstand in the middle of the room. People crammed in 6 to a booth, talking real loud and getting loose down at the hideaway. Down at the hideaway. Turn the jukebox off and let the band get on. 2 in the morning and there ain't no stopping this crazy world. Oh, the hideaway rockin'. Well, Brenda's steaming cause Susie is with Mike and the whole place is weaving and there might be a fight. Britt and Alicia slumming from the east side, they are acting like celebrities in neon skin tights down at the hideaway. Turn the jukebox off and let the band get on. 2 in the morning and there ain't no stopping this crazy world. Oh, the hideaway rockin'. And I was having action out in the cars. Business that cannot take place in the bar. It is rumored and it is believed that this is where Danny Martin was conceived, down at the hideaway. Down at the hideaway. Turn the jukebox off and let the band get on. Still in the morning and there ain't no stopping this crazy world. Oh, the hideaway rockin'. This crazy world is oh, the hideaway rockin'. Okay, I'll play one more. Thank you very much for having me at this shindig. I was just watching you enjoy your glass of wine, and cheers.
Cheers.
Well, she got mixed up with a married man. She was crazy about him, but she didn't understand when he said he liked married life. He felt shook up 'cause he loved his wife. He used to meet her at the oddest times in the weirdest places for lovers' crimes. It was thrillingly romantic till they felt the despair that came from knowing it would go nowhere. And it came as no surprise the night she left him With tears in her eyes, she said, you married men are so dedicated, but you make your lives too complicated. Whoa. Well, she made him promise to be her friend, but their days as lovers had to end. It was so much easier said than done. No matter what, she thought she knew he was the one. He said she'd always be his fantasy. He would never forget the girl he ran to see. But he felt like a fool for being untrue. It was something that he never thought he'd do. And it came as no surprise the night she left him. With tears in her eyes, she said, you married men are so dedicated, but you make your lives too complicated. Whoa. When she left town, she never said a word. She wondered how he felt when he finally heard. Did he think of her in the middle of the night? Could he forget her now? She was out of sight. He went back to how things were, and eventually he told his wife about her bad. Sometimes he sees her in the back of his mind, closes his eyes as if love were blind. And it came as no surprise the night she left him. With tears in her eyes, she said, you married men are so dedicated, but you make your lives too complicated. Whoa. Thank you so much for having me. My name's Jeff Smith, humanwilderness.com. Come by and see me. Wednesdays,
Bye-bye.
2s at noon.
Love you.
Me too, you.
Peace out.
Have a good evening.
Thank you. And our next guest coming up is another good friend of ours. Hey, lady.
I'm leaving the room.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And Annette, we couldn't hear Jeff. I mean, we could hear Jeff. He couldn't hear us.
Oh, really? Oh,
So we did this thing where we just spoke in, I guess, sign language.
oh, very good. I hear you.
It was very good.
So how does the volume sound? Because it sounded so much, in the little tester thing, it sounded so much quieter than...
You're too quiet.
I think you'll give us a little more,
Okay.
if you're able to, just a little bit.
I'm turning the general sound up. Is that better?
It's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
I can turn it up more. I just don't want to go distorted. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Let's try that. How's that?
Sounds
Good.
good.
I can turn it up more even. I just don't want it to distort.
Well,
It
we'll.
looks all pretty there.
Oh, thank you. It looks so pretty there too. And as you remember, we have to sing a little "Brave, Brave Sir Robin" thing at the beginning, right?
All right, fascinating.
So this is a song for Annette Wasilik. Her songs will make you tear up in a way you won't regret. Her album Love and Fire is something you will not forget. We're proud to introduce now
The sweet and lovely Miss Annette.
Yay!
Man, you all are awesome. Hi, you guys.
It's so good to see you.
It's good to see you too. How's it been going?
Good.
How's the night
Great.
been going?
Everything is perfect.
Yeah.
How about you?
fine. Jeff and I just did a live stream and on the StreamYard platform, and I haven't quite got all the kinks kinked out. It's very simple, but still, nonetheless, I still haven't got it figured out just yet. But
I know. It's so much to learn, isn't there?
Yeah, and it's never the same river twice. What sounded great, like just a half hour ago, now it's too quiet here. It's like
Exactly.
So we had this little shtick we were going to do before this whole presentation, and Jencks is very quietly and sweetly waiting in the wings to come on, and I'm like, I've never gone from Zoom to YouTube Live. I've done lots of Facebook Live.
Okay.
And the whole thing with the stream key and the stream URL and all this stuff. And it's like, Diana's waiting, and I know Joe is waiting, and I can just feel my face like turning 10 shades of red. And all I could think of is like, I broke it. But the only problem is when you use this and you go to YouTube, for some reason, it takes a longer time than going to Facebook.
Okay.
And so I'm watching the wheel do this. And I'm like,
See. The wheels. Well, and with StreamYard, you just say, okay, it's gonna go to Facebook, it's gonna go to YouTube, and you just hope that that's what happens, and I think it does.
I'm good.
Yeah.
You can still be a little louder, and then let's start
All
with a
right,
song.
let me let's see. I'm turning up that. How is
Great.
that? How's
That's
that?
perfect.
it's good.
Okay.
And if you sound a little bit distorted, we'll have you pull back. But right now, this is fine.
Okay, is that distorted?
No.
Okay. All right, cheers. Let's go.
So just very briefly, I'll just read a little bit here. That your album "Songs from the Talking House" was your debut album, and that won the Contemporary Folk Recording from the Washington Area Music Association. And your 2020 recording, "Love and Fire," was released at number 6 on the Folk DJ chart and number 1 on the NACC chart and 40 on the Folk DJ chart for the year. Yay!
Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
That's right. Thank you so much.
We love you. So we'll just shut up now and listen to you sing for us.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go.
All
Hi,
good.
everyone. Hello. Thank you, Snarky Sisterz, for having us on here. You're so beautiful. And this whole Folk Alliance virtual thing has been wild. And I'm so impressed with what's happened so far. So I'm Annette Wasilik, and I'm going to sing you some songs off of my latest CD, Love and Fire, which was released about a year ago. And this is the first song on the CD, and it's about my favorite little island off the coast of Virginia. Oh, and I have to apologize. You may have some cat activity, and I really have no control over the cats. But
Cat activity.
cat
Hey, do me a favor.
activity.
Turn your point your camera down a tiny bit so we can see your guitar.
Oh,
I was always interested in watching you play.
yeah. Oh, gosh, I've been enjoying your stuff too. By the way,
Cat
It's-
activity is in meowing.
meowing, playing. I gave them rocks to play with, and
That's a good toy, yeah.
Turns out, yes, very much so. Okay, wow, that changes the lighting. Cool. All right, my dears, here we go. This is Shinkatig. I'm going where the sky paints pictures every day. I'm going where the marsh grass is gleaming in the sun. I'm going where the wind tends my memory. There's no place else on earth I would rather be. I'm going where my first love lasts my whole life long. I'm going where there's a million stars to wish upon. I'm going where the sun rises from the sea and arcs across the sky and is swallowed by the Bay of Chincoteague. Oh, Chincoteague, seabirds fly and dolphin dance for free. Oh, Chincoteague, where my true love waits for me. Going where the dead and the living rest in peace, where the saltwater cowboys round up the wild ponies of Assateague. I'm going where the fireman's fire is just beyond the trees, and the carousel lights up the midway night, summers by the sea. Oh, Chincoteague, seabirds fly and dolphin dance for free. Oh, Chincoteague, where my true love waits for me.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that was beautiful.
Thank you. I wrote that in Chincoteague on this beautiful screened-in porch. You know, I found that place because a friend of mine kept talking about this great, beautiful island, and our family had been going through a hard time, and I said, it sounds just like where we need to go. And so we went there and fell in love, and it became a place we went to every year. And then my brother, who had had a horrible car accident, once he recovered, he lost a leg and an arm. Once he recovered, he took his first bike ride in Chincoteague. And, you know, it's a really, it means so much to me.
It's a magical place.
It is a magical place. See,
Yeah.
cats.
Yes.
We saw them. We saw them.
They're brothers. That one's Wordsworth, and Byron's around here. He's got 3 legs. And it turns out Byron was a clubfoot. He was actually didn't have a fully formed leg, and I didn't know that when I named him Byron. So cosmic.
That's pretty good. That's
pretty
really
good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that was really lovely. Thank you so much for playing that.
Thank you. So,
beautiful.
I'll just stay in the Chincoteague vein. There are a lot of characters in Chincoteague, and one of them was Mr. Captain Bob Payne of Payne's Sea Treasures, and we would go visit him and visit his wacky little house that was it was off the beaten trail, and he had all kinds of strange things for sale, anything from 50 cents to $50. And anyway, he befriended a woman named Star who came onto the island by walking out of her house one day in, I think she was in New Jersey. And she didn't know where she was going to land, but she just had to get out of New Jersey. And she landed in Chincoteague and made herself a home. And her name is Star, and I just had to write a song inspired by that story.
Great.
It's called Highway. And let me double check my tune in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You kind of imagine a but I tend to speed it up. Miles and miles of cord, thunder-painted sky, she rose into the morning, on that ribbon she will ride. She's coming from the coast, another love gone bad, but this one hurts the most, more than any that she's had. Now she feels the gravity of the highway, the highway, the highway, the highway. The sky feels like home, her sister is the wind, her mother, father, brother, stars and planets, all her kin. She took to walking far, when her thoughts got rough, she walked 400 miles, still it wasn't far enough. Now she hears it calling, the highway, the highway, the highway, the highway. For now the road will do, till she learns to fly, till she meets her family and maker in the sky. And while she's here on earth, you wanna hold her fast, you know you're bound to lose her, and she'll slip beyond your grasp. There's no use in fighting the highway, the highway, the highway, the highway.
Yeah. I remember hearing you
Fabulous.
play that at that little pub. It's in Tacoma Park. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Something cream.
When I was holding the local cream things.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the VFW, also known as Hell's Bottom.
That's what it was.
That's
Hell's
what
I remember you had these. I think it was 3-part harmony on that song.
Yeah.
And everybody was just like, we were all making a lot of noise, and then we weren't. It was one of those things where it's like, when a certain sound goes through a room, everybody's like, ooh,
Oh, yeah, that was probably. Was it Lynn and Nicole, Lynn Hollyfield and Nicole, or was it the two guys?
It was the two guys.
Okay, that's Jeff Karn and Brian Evans. And
Yes, Jeff.
I so enjoy singing with all of those people. And Brian, he's a bird scientist, but he is one of the best songwriters I know. He works for the Smithsonian. He's got a real job. He got a PhD. He was homeless and got a PhD.
He's an ornithologist, musician.
Yes, he is. Yes, yeah. He's a wonderful, wonderful writer. I sent him a version of one of his songs, and I haven't heard back from him, so I think he may not be thrilled with my version of the song. Whatever.
Well, maybe the reason why he's such a good songwriter is the birds speak to him. They give their whispering melodies. Bird song.
It was funny. We were trying to come up with a name for our trio, and Jeff, the mandolin player, was just coming up with names after names after names, and they were all kind of bird-oriented names. And I thought, wow, these are great names. And Brian is being weirdly silent, and I said, Brian, you don't like any of these names? They're great. And he says, well, birds are assholes.
Wow. Okay.
So he knew too much about birds to really get behind,
Wow.
too much knowledge.
They are sort of predatory,
Yeah, they're predatory, and they
Yeah.
can be cranky, and they steal each other's babies, and suck
Birds
their
are
blood. I don't know. I'm making things up now.
They don't steal each other's babies.
But there are birds what is it, the cowbird that will kick, what will they do? They will put their eggs in like someone else's nest and say, I'm out of here.
Wow. Okay.
It's crazy.
Now crows are cool birds. Crows are very cool
Aren't they?
birds.
They're
Yep.
so smart.
Yep.
They're smarter than I am. They really are.
They're
They
very,
can
very
figure
They
smart.
know
things
They
out.
act like
faces.
they have a lot of human sensibilities and and actions. Yeah, they act a lot like humans.
Yeah,
Their
I remember
families.
seeing them get nuts. I guess they were getting walnuts from a tree nearby, and they would stand on the wire. They'd be up on the wire in an intersection, and they would drop the walnuts, and the intersection light would turn green, and the cars would go
break
by,
them.
and they would crack the walnuts.
Wow.
And when the light was red, they'd go down and get the.
We're just servants of the birds.
There we go. Ooh, that's a good taste.
There you
Servants
go.
of
Write that
birds.
down.
The birds.
Write that down.
What would you like to play for us next? We would love to hear another song or two if you have it.
Okay, I would love, I kind of want to try some new stuff, which is always scary. I mean, live streaming is scary enough, but I want to try this, okay?
Please do.
These are both songs that are kind of about death. And, it's on our minds right now, and I'm going to try this one. Now, it'd be so cool if we could all play together on this, but I don't think the latency can work with that, right? No, okay. This is called Horizon Line, and I'm not a flat picker, so please forgive me, but I'm liking this song a lot. Okay. And I haven't ever performed it out in front of people, let alone at the Folk Alliance International. Whoa! See what I mean? Orion is arising in the late September sky. Sure a sign winter's closing in. The days go by slow, but the years keep flying by, feeling like my time is not my own. Horizon line, you used to be a friend to me, promises of days to come, dreams I could not see. Glitter gold, setting sun, and all those songs yet to be sung. Now you're calling me home. Mother, father, where have you gone? You left us here to carry on, old photographs holding you in place. Did you go down to highlands? Did you take the Savior's hand? Did he heal you with his everlasting grace? Horizon line, you used to be a friend to me, far off hallowed ground, where heaven touches down. Glitter gold and setting sun, and all those songs yet to be sung. Now you're calling me home. Well, sometime soon the day will come between the eastern moon and the western sun, on a narrow way through the needle's eye. On that day the leaves will fall, and I will hear the trumpet call, the clarion of angels in the sky. Horizon line, you guide me still, and always will lead me to the gate. How long must I wait? Glitter gold and setting sun, we're on the road to kingdom come. Now you're calling me home. Oh, now you're calling me home. Oh, now you're calling me home.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice song.
Yeah, I'm glad you did that song.
Yeah.
It was a little rough around the edges, but you know
It's
how.
good. It's really
It's
good.
really good. Come on, girl.
Cool.
That's really awesome. That was a
Thanks.
great song. Yeah,
right.
it's got a really
Well,
good groove to it.
Cool.
Nice.
I like it. I just feel like my grandfather. Well, my dad grew up in the mountains in North Carolina, and he and my aunt would have sing-off contests to see who sang worse. And often it was a toss-up, but I swear the music from down in North Carolina and all that part of the world just speaks to me, and so it's really fun to write a song like that. But I have
That's
one more.
awesome. We would love to
Yes,
hear one more.
please.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Very
And
excited.
this is another one that I wrote during COVID, and it's I don't know how it's going to go. We'll see. I just kind of feel like, hey, it's late at night, let's try this. And it's called Dancing in a Dream, and I imagine it like a girl group in the 50s singing out cool harmonies to it. It's very simple. It's a simple song. Uh-oh, hold on a second. I have to tune, or it'll be bad.
Well, any song that's inspired by a girl group song has got to be pretty fantastic.
Well, it's got that kind of melody, you know.
All right.
You'll hear what I'm saying. It's kind of 60s kind of thing. And I just love singing it. It makes me happy. Except actually, if I can get through the last line, because I think of my daughter, and I actually break down and cry and can't finish the song. But I don't think that's going to happen. I haven't been drinking or anything, so. It's called Dancing in a Dream. When I get wiser, I will not worry, 'cause my heart will be swinging wide open and free. And when I get stronger, shoo-up, shoo-up, hear what I'm saying? I won't worry, 'cause my roots will be deep as a white oak tree. Whoa, lay your sweet hand in mine. Whoa, as we go dancing in time. When I get smarter, I will not argue. I'll just shine harder, enough to tickle you. And when I get older, I'll stop my seeking, 'cause I'm starting to see all I need is right here with me. Oh, nothing is as it seems. Oh, we're all dancing in a dream. Now when I get younger, my eyes will be keen again. I'll see the magic of the seen and unseen again. And when I'm dying, coming to the end, know that I love you, I love you, I love you, and we will meet again. Oh, lay your sweet hand in mine. Whoa, and we'll go dancing in time. Whoa, nothing is as it seems. Whoa, we're all dancing in a dream.
Fabulous.
That was beautiful.
Thank
Really
you.
fabulous. Really.
Thank you so
Diana,
much.
did you cry? I did.
No, I didn't cry. I didn't.
Yes, you got me, girl. That was just gorgeous. Thank you
Very,
so
very
much for
pretty.
playing that for us.
Well, thank you for listening. You know, I feel comfortable playing these new songs in front of you guys, even if I'm going to screw them up. What the heck,
You know,
But,
you're inspirational though, because you know it is hard to sing. And we were just talking with Laura Bear, and you know it's really easy just to hold a microphone and sing, but to play the guitar and sing, that's hard.
And
It's
to
a lot
remember
to do.
the words, and
Yeah.
you know, and I'm not a flat picker. Of course, I did a really bad job this time, but I did better. You know, like a half hour ago.
Better than 99%. I mean, come on, girl. That was really awesome. And we're so proud of you. And I'm so glad we got to hear that great song.
Yeah.
It's
great
fun
songs.
song, huh? All right. Well, thank
Yeah.
you, gals,
Really
so
nice.
much,
Thank
very much.
you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Thank
And,
you.
we'll see you around the conference.
See you on the
we'll see-
quad. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much. It was really great
Okay.
having you.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Thank you very
Mwah.
much. Bye bye,
Bye.
gals.
Bye
Thanks
bye.
again. Bye.
So we have.
I think we have time for you to play.
Oh
one
no,
song
no.
Before.
We actually have. It's time for our guests. We have
Oh.
two. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Well, we do have 2 minutes.
Play.
They
a
might need
2-minute
it.
song. They may not be ready.
They might not be ready. Okay. I wasn't going to play this, but I think I will. Why not? All right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I actually got to put this up a little bit. Now you're going to get me to take too long, and I'm going to feel bad. Are you sure I should do a song?
Yeah, do a 1 minute and 50-second song.
Okay, I'll stop it. Actually, I won't do the whole thing.
What is it?
I like this house.
Oh, good.
It has a long gravel driveway lined with sugar maple trees. A sturdy farmhouse built on 150-year-old beams. I like this house. I like this house. This place feels so familiar, although we're just moving in. The dated country kitchen says you can go home again. I like this house. We've been driving since sunup in a truck full of the past. Got a kitchen full of folks helping us unload it fast. I like this house. I like this house. This place feels so familiar, although we're just moving in. The dated country kitchen says you can go home again. I like this house. Did you leave me here? Mom, I feel you near. My sister's cooking applesauce, there's sweetness in the air. Our youngest son is carrying our boxes up the stairs. I like this house. I like this house. This place feels so familiar, although we're just moving in. The dated country kitchen says you can go home again. I like this house. This place feels so familiar, although we're just moving in. The dated country kitchen says you can go home again. I like this house. All right.
Yes.
Well, I did a non-snarky song for today. So that's the only non-snark you'll get out of me. The rest of the night is all snark all the way.
Okay. All right, good.
So our special
gonna
guests are waiting for us
I
here.
think so. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Let's see.
They're joining. There they are.
Ding dong.
Ding dong. Hello.
Oh, there she is. There's our lovely
I'm
lady.
here.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hello.
So how are
Hello.
you doing there, lady? It's been a
Doing
while.
okay. I especially enjoyed the alcohol picture book. I thought that was quite clever.
We're going to start selling them. Will you buy one, please?
Well, if I had money, you know.
So tell us how you're doing. It's been a couple weeks since we last saw you, and
know.
how are things?
it's crazy. You know, there's kids stuff and there's snow everywhere. I swear it's just we shovel and we go to school and that's what we do.
Yes, you keep shoveling. I love your background. It looks like you moved to a different part of the house.
I am actually over at Rob and Kristen's because
They're-
we're playing together. So
Yeah.
guess what? I'm going to go over
Hi.
there.
Hi.
Hee-hee.
It looks like you're in candy cane land.
It does.
Land.
Because of the red and white behind you.
Oh, right. I forgot what guitar was behind me. See, I don't live here, so I don't know what the decor is.
Well, it looks marvelous. It looks
I
fabulous.
know, isn't it great?
So I just want to read a short bit of your bio, and we have to do our brave, brave Sir Robin thing that we do before you sing. You know, saying how wonderful you are, because you are. But I just want to just let folks know from the Folk Alliance that we have Heather Aubrey Lloyd with us, and we're so excited to have her. I just want to jump right to the part about your first solo studio effort was called A Message in the Mess. Amazing work. With its inventive arrangements, Message in the Mess received the Director's Award for Album of the Year from the Mid-Atlantic Song Contest, which is really awesome. And the awards haven't stopped since. Did you drop your pick, Diana?
I heard the pick. That was
And my
great.
guitar!
That's the worst. I'm sorry. I apologize. This is the worst fanfare ever, Diana Quinn. Please. Okay. All right. You can stop any moment now. All right. Going back to our very special guest, Heather Aubrey Lloyd. So you got the 2018 Fresh Grass No Depression Magazine Songwriting Award as a finalist, the 2018 Falcon Ridge Folks Festival Most Wanted Artist, the 2018 National Women's Music Festival Emerging Artist, 2017 Telluride Troubadour Top 4. A lot of folks listening here know what all those things are and know how wonderful that is. She is also the grand prize winner of the prestigious Bernard Ebb Songwriting Award. So bravo, bravo, brava, brava. We are so excited to have you play a few songs for us, and then you're going to put on your other hat.
Yes.
And yes,
Or
play
my
us a
other
few
drum,
songs.
as my case
Other
may be.
drum.
Do you have your verse to sing, Lisa?
Oh, yes, I do have my verse to sing. All right. That's right.
I'd like
The brave,
to
brave
have a
Sir-
verse to sing.
Yeah, that's right. This songwriter is a marvel. This gal ain't messy, she's together.
Messy.
Her songs are tough and tender. That's a commendable endeavor. We'd like to say hello to
The most amazing, wonderful, supercalifragilistic Heather.
Nice. Thank you. 'Cause there's a lot of freaking Heathers. I graduated with 5.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, you didn't make a movie with them called The Heathers,
Yeah,
did
it
you?
was about you,
I
right?
did not. No, because they're mean.
They
Those are
are.
mean girls. Well, what are you going to play for us? Let's get to it.
All right, let's do it. So I think a lot of people have been struggling in a mental health capacity during this time. I've also especially felt it recently. Nothing like, the quarantines and the Februaries as a combo. That's a hell of a 1-2 punch. So I figured I will say a little sort of prayer in a way for us all in this song. When I am gone, maybe too young, and when you mourn, are you mad at them? Sipping your whiskey, singing my songs and cursing my demons. Got me after all. Spare me your pity. Give me my due. of me than you do of you. 'Cause you are love to my demons, but you'll never say beloved mistress, kept in the shade. Cause my so-called angels did me no favors, caused us much trouble, as the devil ever did. Love the wrong man, played savior, so heavy a conscience, for so good a kid. But oh, the forgiveness of an all in the dark, the velvet obsidian of my broken heart. Would I be different, trading my blues for all of that sunshine that's working for you? It's that kind of fire drives me to the ledge, where I look over flames at my back, and I do not jump, and I'm not consumed. But when I'm myself, they say I am doomed. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. So when I am gone, baby, too young. And when you mourn, all I might have done, sip on your whiskey, go ahead and sing all my songs, but be kind to my demons. With me all alone.
Yeah. Excellent. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful, beautiful song.
Thank you.
And
Sort of
beautifully sung.
Thank you. It's, you know, it's like I appreciate you saying the tough but sweet kind of thing. It's like, yeah, I feel that. So.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just taking it in.
No,
That
I
was
appreciate
great.
that. I like that.
Oh.
That's the biggest thing I miss about live performance. On those nights when you know you really got it, you
Yeah.
know, and the room falls silent just for a moment.
The
Now the
energy.
room is always silent, and you have no idea if it's good or not.
No, that was good.
We would love to hear another song.
Awesome. I think I'm just going to do two for you so I can keep everything rolling and going. And I got a little bit of a double set here because I get to sit back and play with my bandmates. So I'll tune a little bit. I figure I'll do a newish song. So that song, the first one, actually is gonna come out this year. Finally, I have the masters. Just gotta get a good time to get it out there.
Awesome.
And this one was the most recent thing I wrote, which you guys turned into Rob's open mic for the songwriter thing. And I was sort of inspired by Annette playing new stuff, and I was like, I'll play new stuff too.
Excellent. Great.
I love it.
You know me, it's like I said, I love the living mixtape. It's a shame to not get to be there in person and sort of hear everything and be walking by and be caught by something and go, oh yeah, wait, I should play that instead.
Yeah.
But we'll do the best we can.
Yeah.
I think the two songs, if there's thematic stuff in common, I think loss has been a real theme, because everybody's lost something this year. And so
Today,
this is,
yeah.
So everybody's lost something. And so, without trying to equate one loss to another or anything like that, this is really a song about accepting loss.
Branches were rattling, a cold birthday morning, unruly balloons struggling in the back of a car, caught in the current, a flutter of movement. I saved what I could, let fly what I could not. And how far can you chase what the wind takes over mountains and out to the sea, floating away, nothing to say but wait, wait for me. Rush of a kiss, the flush of her skin, a moment of stillness in the core of a storm, but fresher in time, have other things in mind, and where the veins can't turn away, no matter what they want. And how far can you chase what the wind takes over mountains and out to the sea, floating away, nothing to say but wait, wait for me. Stay, stay, like nothing can stay, but sailing away to the blue. Heart to surrender, feather light or heavier, to believe what you lose is not meant for you. Scatter the ashes, blow dandelions, all gone white and light as the air. The birds going south, the breath from your mouth, nothing can keep them here.
Wow. Wow.
That was lovely.
Thank you guys. I really appreciate you having me.
Oh, you're something else, really. You are something else. Yeah.
You sound just amazing. Oh
Well,
my God.
I gotta thank my bandmate because this stuff stresses me out so much, and I have the benefit of an art school guy who knows how to work a camera and the D&D nerd brain that knows how to like cycle all tech knowledge into terminology. Oh, and there he is now.
Wait, was that
Excellent.
like you called me an artist and also a nerd all in one go?
You
A
are
D&D
man of many
nerd.
talents.
No
Oh,
less.
I'll take it. That's all right.
Oh yeah.
Well, hello there, Rob and Kristen. How are you guys?
Doing all right. Better for seeing y'all.
Aw.
Oh, you just yawled. You yawed.
Sorry, I've been yawling a lot recently.
Did
Well,
you
that-
have your open mic tonight, and then you did that? You're doing
No,
this.
I had my dear friend Rowan Corbett and Chris Eric. They took the open mic for me tonight, so that let me sort of relaxedly watch my open mic, watch you
Relaxedly.
guys, watch a bunch of other things, take phone calls from. I'm doing the tech support for an awful lot of Folk Alliance right now.
Oh, really? Wow.
And so I'm taking all these phone
Okay.
calls. I've been taking all these phone calls and be like, oh my God, my sound's not the same in StreamYard as it is in Zoom. No, everything's under control. You're okay. It's going to be fine.
Hats.
Which one
There
should
are
I
many
unplug?
Why couldn't Jeff Smith hear us? That's a good question. He had
guess
just
I've-
used
You don't wanna
Streamlab, and I bet it's something like some
StreamYard.
kind of
Did you
configuration.
use StreamYard or Streamlab? I'm not getting into this
StreamYard,
conversation right
StreamYard.
now.
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Talking tech.
Do not
StreamYard.
take me down that rabbit
All
hole.
right, never mind.
Because man, we got Jeff Smith up and running from open mic a couple weeks ago. But yeah, switching between I'm doing it.
Don't do it.
That was it.
doing it.
That
Put it
was
away.
But we did sign language. Yeah.
We did, and it worked.
Lisa wants to sing a song that she wrote about you.
I was hoping
have
that
no
you
credit
would,
in this
but I
song.
was shy about asking.
Okay. All right, you asked for it. Rob, Heather, and Kristen, your talents really slay me.
Oh wow.
She wrote that.
I love you and I miss you. You know I really love that. Namey. Sorry. A band close to our hearts.
Do I have to sing this
Come on,
line?
you gotta finish it. Finish it.
You wrote it. The super duper awesome and not proud Pillsbury Doughboys, IlyAIMY.
You're saying I'm fat?
We were talking about the Proud Boys earlier, and we have a new name for them, the Proud Pillsbury Doughboys.
So she was saying
Don't
you are.
associate us with that.
No, she was saying you
No,
are the.
we're
you,
not. We won't.
She was saying
We're
you
the
were the
anti.
not, the anti.
We're the not, the
We are
opposite.
the antithesis.
So welcome. We're so glad to have you. And this is the Folk Alliance International Virtual Conference, and we are just so excited to have IlyAIMY on today. You guys were on our show, I think, back in I had it.
Forever already somehow.
Time flies, huh?
Blur's Vember, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what?
Blurserary.
I think before further ado, I would love for you to do a song, and then we're going to catch up a little bit.
Okay, cool. Great. My phone just talked to me, and I don't know why.
They always call it the wrong time.
Stop it, 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 stop it.
We'll never give them time to think. Make them answer quick. Shine that bright white light in their face. You know only liars ever take time to think, and never give them cash. 'Cause in God we trust. If you do your best, keep their change. A self-made man wouldn't ever need it. Never give them anything. Better make them work. 'Cause idle hands and best intentions, that's a white man's perk. devil's been building something. A Walmart down at the crossroads. The devil, he gave us Mexico. They'll build a big wall just to keep him down in his hole, and that wall is built for demons and animals and thugs. It sure ain't built for people, man. You walk 4,000 miles, the wall won't even slow you down. We never gave them anything. They had to get to work. 'Cause idle hands and best intentions, that's a white man's perk. We got a different brand of martyr. People down on their knees. They're not praying for redemption. They're praying we'll let them breathe. You voted for the savior. He promised bright white cities filled with gold. And now there's fresh paint on blood in Washington, glistening in yellow in the middle of the road. And I don't buy your God can't hear you just 'cause you can't get into church. Though I guess it is the devil who promises knowledge, and omnipresent really is quite a very long word. But I can see these signs from heaven along with everything we've done. I can live with most of my decisions, man. I think you're gonna burn for this one. Never gave them anything. They had to get to work. 'Cause idle hands and best intentions, that's a white man's perk. We got a different brand of martyr. People down on their knees. I think we're way past redemption. We're going to let them breathe.
Awesome.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Ooh.
I think we played that for your
Yeah.
what was it?
Sunday
Blur member,
Spotlight?
Blur member, Snarky Sister. But since then, it is now placed gold as the Freedom Song in
For the
Freedom Song
Mid-Atlantic
category,
Song?
Mid-Atlantic Song
Yeah.
Contest.
All right,
one of us
bravo.
made it there. Holy crap.
Yeah, now I remember when you played for us on October 11th. That was my son's birthday. So yeah,
That's right.
So just so folks who don't know you, IlyAIMY, these folks have won tons of awards, including the Washington Area Music Association winners for Best Contemporary Folk Group. So that's a huge deal right there. 3 times, I think, right, guys?
Whammies, yeah. You got them hanging upstairs in
Whammies.
the dining room. They look good.
Grammys.
Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of other awards. You can go to the website and see them all, but I think we should just shut up and let you guys play because that's what they're here to listen to. Oh my gosh. You guys have such a lush sound, so much energy,
really, really
so much, just percussive stuff. It's just such a jolt. We love it.
Well, also, that song, I'm as mad as you are, and it was perfect.
You know,
Yeah.
I think we talked about this in October,
Yeah.
where I try to write from the middle a lot because we tour through a lot of the country and
Right.
red states and blue states and urban and rural and everywhere. And I think this past year I've gotten sick of writing from the middle, and I've been a little bit more angry and blatant about it. So I'm hoping that I'm not turning too many of my. I mean, we've been touring all over this country for like 2 decades, and I'm hoping I'm making people think maybe more than I'm just making them angry. At me. But I'm also kind of really
There's that laugh.
just angry, So, yeah. Thank you so much for having us.
Oh, well, we love having you. So what will you play for us next?
We're gonna do a tune called "Good Heart." A couple of years back, actually, we were kind of courting FAI to come to Baltimore, and one of the reasons we were doing that is because, you know, Baltimore has a sort of a rich kind of folk music of its own, and we really draw from Baltimore and DC area for a lot of our stuff. And so Rob is going to feature a folk instrument of our area in this song.
Make it weird.
What could it be? Is it a sea shanty?
No. Although this, I think of this as a kind of work song. So.
Oh man, who won't have me as the last of my love? And the bud bloomed once, now a mountain humans. And the heart beats blood, yeah, the heart beats blood like a good heart should, like a good heart does. Still some nights it feels empty as a painted shell. Drain so slowly through a waiting hole. I hit it for the hunting, but I did it far too well. Now no one can find it, not even myself. Oh man, who won't have me as the last of my love? And the bite bloomed once, now I'm mountain humans. And the heart beats blood, yeah, the heart beats blood like a good heart should, like a good heart does. Hey, take the weight off broken legs, sing about hands, but the heart keeps on working, even when it's on the mend. Resting on the edge, always headed for the floor, but always steady at the ready, even if you don't know what for.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah. Yay.
Very, very cool.
I love that you have just three of you, Kristen and you singing and you playing, and she's got that nice, deep cello underneath, and then just percussion, and then the voice. It's really not a lot going on, but there's just so much energy that you guys
We'd
show.
love to throw you the whole band one night. We're really excited because Wednesday night we're actually doing an Institute of Musical Traditions show here in Tacoma Park outside of DC.
It was supposed to be last week. We
It's supposed
were
to be
not
last
trying
week,
to
but now it's
trample on
gonna
the
be
very
Focal
edge
Lines,
of
so
FAI. But
it is what it is. But we're able to go into a studio, Grammy Award-winning Charlie Pilzer,
Yay!
Tacoma Park, blah,
Yeah,
blah, blah.
Charlie.
And so he's doing webcasting from his studio, and we'll be doing a show, and we get to get our fourth band member with us, Rowan Corbett, who's also with a Celtic band called Tinsmith and the Carolina Chocolate Drops.
Sure, yeah.
And he plays Irish Bones. He plays his own songs. And he's just stunning. And so we'll be together as a four-piece, and then hopefully for some upcoming outdoor shows in the spring and summer, we'll be back to our full strength, which is this is a six-piece. We're still missing our other drummer, and we're missing our piano player yet. And all together, we're kind of...
a lot.
We're a lot, and I love it.
Do you have do you have any gigs that are definitely going to happen like later in the summer? Did anybody confirm for you guys yet?
Yes.
Definitely. We have a number of outdoor shows that are definitely going to happen. But, then you've got outdoor shows. They're subject to weather. So,
Of course.
We definitely have some confirmed things on the calendar. All of that's on our website, IlyAIMY.com. ILY. Wait, where are you? ILY. ILYAIMY.com.
I was distracted.
We haven't done this for a long time.
I was thinking.
All right.
Anyways, neither here nor there. But yeah, we definitely have some things on the calendar that's supposed to happen. We have some things scheduled as far out as 2022 with Earhart, which is a lute band.
They're so good.
Yeah, a Baroque lute band that shreds.
They really do.
So, we've got things way out in the calendar that we're pretty confident is going to stay there.
All right.
Say that out loud.
Yeah.
And just one thing for the Folk Alliance people who may not have, we know you, and if they don't, IlyAIMY is I love you and I miss you. So that's how you can remember the name, IlyAIMY.
Thank you for reminding us.
I put it in our thing. Wait, Kristen, you point up.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be there.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Yes, it's really small.
It's bigger when you make us bigger, and that's wait.
How did you know I was
Robert.
going to do that?
Robert.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. This is a song called Balisette. I'm headed for the rocks again, silent all the way. Oh, to go my mother's way, screaming all the while. By now I know I'll take anything, any given chance. My fear is I'll take everything and leave no one left standing. But oh, my queen, my wife, you won't get a piece of me. And I will come for you, just as they'll come for me. My Sahaya, to crown or kill me. I'm headed for the rocks again, belittled all the way. Oh, to go my cousin's way, kill after kill after kill. But I keep my teeth unto myself, I keep my weapons clean. So you throw me to the sands for this and run my children to the ground. But oh, my queen, my wife, you won't get a piece of me. And I will come for you, just as they'll come for me. My Sahaya, to crown or kill me. Damn what I won't do, and damn what I won't say to you. I won't tell you how it ends or who abandons you. Just damn what they won't do to you. Bear you to the killing fields, I'll place you on the line. I'll dig your hole myself, my friend, just like I've always done. And when my war is through with you, had its way as I'll shed my tears for the way it died, and wash my hands of you. Oh, my love, my life, you have what is left of me, and I will come with you after they're done with me. My Sahaya, to heaven hold me. My Sahaya, to heaven hold me. My Sahaya,
Yeah. Woohoo!
Thank you.
Can you tell us a little bit how you all work together to write your songs?
Not even remotely together. No,
Yeah, it's because we're so separate with the way we write. Like Heather is a very focused point A to point Z and fill in all the stops on the way kind of writer. And I'm kind of a more like Scrabble letters, blah. Heather refers to it as a vomit writer. And, you know, very factually in a lot of ways it is. I've gotten a little calmer and I think she's gotten a little gruffer. But we don't actually write together. We bring one another kind of complete products and then we layer. And then sometimes we back off and we say, oh, this word might be better, or maybe this rhythm would be better, or how about this?
And we trust people to their parts. Every once in a while, Rob will say something to me like, I would like a whaley whaley here. Or I will say to Kristen, I want it plinky.
Yeah, we got our own language.
But yeah, me and the rest of the band will add our instrumental parts after.
Yeah. But because we don't write together per se, new material can sometimes be a little hard to cycle right now because we don't get to see each other as often as we'd like.
Right.
Because we've got to sort of cogwheel our potting. Cogwheel our potting. Cog that
Dude.
potting.
What?
We got to make sure that the
I
this
get
bandmate
that,
just
yeah.
okay. You got it. Yeah. This bandmates their kids just went back to school. This bandmate had a rough day at work and got exposed or something like that. And we've got to keep this spreadsheet of how we can come together at any given time.
Yeah.
And I've been actually writing a lot in COVID, and I have a lot of new material. But unlike it was Annette, right, who brought out a lot of new material. Man, I'm not that brave. And when I bring that to Heather and Kristen, it takes time for that to gel. So back to my open mics, that's where it gels sometimes. So I'm grateful for that, but it's a slower process.
Well, you guys are amazing musicians and songwriters, and we're just having such a good time listening. Do you have another song you could play for us?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I know the schedule's just gone out the window. Do we have time for one or do we have time for two?
You have time for two.
Okay,
Really?
perfect,
Okay.
perfect. Everything's
So
going according to plan.
We'll do it the way it says. I will get tuned for that then. I was thinking we were going to jump to the last one.
No, I think we can do
Okay, cool. Then I got to bring this up from drop
That's okay.
beat.
I got to practice.
I'm just going to stand here and look.
Look lovely. Well, you definitely are playing wonderfully. Oh, we'd love to hear you. Yeah.
I just
Hold up.
got a
Do you hold,
new
Kristen? Do you hold your cello up all by? I mean, does it have a
No,
bot?
it's got a harness.
Oh, okay. I was getting worried for you.
No, either I use this or it sometimes has a stand that I play it on, but I can move around with this. It's kind of nice.
You could dance with it.
Yeah.
I love the sound you get out of that little tiny thing.
Thanks.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's
Yeah.
amazing. It's amazing. I just bought today. I got a new effects unit that I'm going to try out for some different sounds.
Look
but
out.
It's not ready for
Prime
I
time
don't even
yet.
know how to use it yet. So
Oh my gosh.
toying
I'm
with
playing on my brand new guitar cable.
We take our pleasures where we can.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right, we played this one before. Here we go.
To the ribbons in my hair, look far too girlish for the grave. Do we put our hearts away? Who says it's time? I'd rather not look foolish. Maybe I'm too old to do this. We don't get to choose our pride. Yours might not be mine. We'll as we want.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, wow. You guys, I know it's way late, right, for us, like 11:30, but guys, you're playing like it's 8 o'clock at night.
I hope our neighbors agree with you.
Oh, crap, I forgot what time it was.
Okay.
We live in a tiny little Baltimore row house, and so our neighbors have always been really, really graceful about the fact that we make noise, but we don't normally go till this late. So we're going to play one more song.
But before they call the cops.
No, we'll be fine. But piano player's a cop, it'll be fine. And the next door neighbors, the mom uses the daughter or uses us as an excuse to say, the band next door has been practicing. Why aren't you practicing?
Why aren't you practicing?
All
But
right,
the
excellent.
daughter turned it around when COVID came around, and she's like, you notice that band's not coming over anymore. They haven't been practicing. Why do I have to practice? So we are used as a tool, a weapon.
Any tool's a weapon if you hold it right.
That's right. So our last song, IlyAIMY, I'm very proud of us. Wow, that was an arrogant thing to say. What I meant to say was I love what we all do together. We all bring very, very different things together, and it's a beautiful thing that, you know, we do a rock song, and then we do a really slow song, and then we do a weird hip hop song, and then we do all these different things. And
Then there's the only major song Rob's ever written.
and then we do some happy songs too. So I just wanted to bring us around to that because it's real easy on a night of singer-songwriters to be like, by the way, I wrote this song in a minor key. Oh, by the way, I wrote this song in a minor key.
Deep feelings.
By the way, I also wrote this song about you in a minor key. And
the man.
oh, and yeah, fuck the man. Did we cover it? We covered it.
Wow.
What I meant to say was, here's a romantic love song from
It's
a
about
wife.
none of that.
It's about none of that. This is because Heather called me a nerd. My woman, she likes to tug on my beard. She says it helps keep a handle on me. And I can see that as long as she's gentle, I'm a delicate thing. I only like the rough and tumble when it's time to come and level up for the occasion. So I'd say that when I need some direction, my woman, she can tug hard on my beard. And I say to myself, how'd I get so lucky? My friends, they all say, man, how'd you get so lucky? Well, with life, I kissed the dice, and I rolled a natural 20. My woman, she likes to drive. My woman, she likes the sci-fi. My woman drew us from 695 and down 29 to see Star Wars 8 or 9 times. But my woman, she's got her rage. She's got opinions on lanes and Ray and Porgs. We blasted past soccer moms and swerving husbands, and we were screaming, that's not how the Force works! And I say to myself, how'd I get so lucky? And my friends, they all say, man, how'd you get so lucky? Well, with life, I kissed the dice, and I rolled a natural 20. My woman, she's independent, kind of worried about singing my woman when she finally hears a she.
Sorry. She's either going to love it or she's going to hate it.
She's either going to love it or she's going to hate it, and if she hates it, no one else will ever hear this. Maybe if I gave her a solo. Not one with those pit spots that she hates, one with her bow. Oh. So by way of preemptive apology for accepted song forms that possess a terminology, here we go with Kristen Jones on the electric cello. So a couple of years ago, we did our first Surfa. We'd done Nerfa a couple of times. We've never done Folk Alliance proper, but we went down to Surfa. And during Surfa, we went and did one of these mentoring sessions. And we talked about hooks. And it was, we came to the determination that we don't often write hooks. And we played, I don't remember who we worked with, but we played this guy a couple of different songs. And he was like, well, yeah, but you don't do hooks. And then we were like, well, here's this song. It's got a recognizable sing-alongable chorus and da-da-da. The hook is natural 20. He's like, what is a natural 20? And then he was like, well, it doesn't actually matter because it's so hooky that it's fine. And you should go ahead and perform this song at folk festivals, even though a lot of them don't know what a natural 20 is and they don't play Dungeons & Dragons at all. And so that's why we're bringing this to you today. Where was I? Oh, yes, about people who don't play board games like my wife. Okay, my woman, she just likes board games. No RPGs, no PC games, no TV sports, no psychodrama. Well, Scrabble, yes, paranoia, no. She don't even care about Pokemon Go. She just don't play those games. And I say to myself, how'd I get so lucky? My friends, they all say, man, how'd you get so lucky? Well, with life, I kissed the dice, and I rolled a natural 20. Rolled a natural 20.
Can't do it.
Oh, that is so much fun. Oh, God, we loved it when we heard it last time. We loved it tonight. Oh, that was so
hilarious.
good.
Oh, I
Yes.
worried that I
Hilarious.
think we played a lot of the same set as we did for you last time, but hopefully
Oh,
it's
we
new
love
for somebody
it.
out
No,
there.
no,
So
no,
thank
no.
you, thank you,
Oh,
thank you.
this is really great. And Kristen,
Lisa,
we
that's
love.
that's the question. Scrabble or Pokemon Go or Scrabble and Dungeons and Dragons. That's the question.
Scrabble all the way.
Okay. Scrabble.
Nobody's loving on Pokemon.
I
Oh,
love the line about possessive terminology, and the last song, the one before that, omnipresent is really quite a long word. Now that is a line in a song.
That's your woman
Thank you
right
very
there.
much.
That's your other woman.
Oh man! I just wrote a song about my cat in which I rhymed veranda and propaganda. You're gonna like
Excellent.
it. I'll share that with you when I get
All
it
right.
done.
Excellent.
oh,
Excellent.
but we hope to
Perfect.
see you guys really soon. Thank you so much, Kristen, Heather. Oh, Rob, you guys were so wonderful as always.
you.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you for having us.
Da-da-da.
We really had a great time. But we have to, unfortunately, we must say goodbye, and we'll hope to see you very soon.
Thank you.
Tell the neighbors we're sorry.
Tell them we're not
It was
sorry.
all the Snarky Sister's fault.
We're
Yes,
not
please.
sorry. They can call
Have a
us
good night.
up.
Thank you so much for having us.
Bye-bye. Bye. All right.
Oh,
That was
and
great.
that was fabulous. We love them. And we also love the next people who are hopping on. We've got Birch Perara
There they are.
and Jenny Littlefield. Hi, guys.
Yes, what? Hi.
Hey, IlyAIMY's still here.
We're
Hi.
They just did a little cameo appearance. That was so cute.
Well, that's real, right? I mean, we would have finished. They would have finished. We would have come in. There would have been that
That awkward little
Yeah,
taking off my clothes.
We spent hours getting that timing just right.
totally.
So how are you guys doing?
We're doing good. Yeah.
Yeah?
Jenny can't hear right now. She doesn't have headphones on, but
Oh no, we could hear
Oh.
you. If you could turn yourselves up a tiny bit, that would probably be good
okay.
too.
Well, you can tell her that we had a guest who couldn't hear us at all, so we did the whole thing in sign language.
sign language. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
we did.
Nice.
Basically,
And you guys, we know we're late, so you guys can go 10 past midnight if you don't turn into a pumpkin. I might, but
Okay.
I think we're
yeah.
good with that.
Well, it's only 8:30 for us, so we're not.
that's right, on
Exactly.
Pacific time.
Exactly.
But we have to do our little brave Sir Robin song for you.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know what that means, Sir Robin song.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys know what that reference is? Brave Sir Robin.
From Robin Hood.
Well, I think it's
Oh,
well,
it's Monty Python. Monty
yeah.
Python. Yeah. Right.
Come-
Where's
So
it
she-
from?
Yeah,
from Monty
I remember.
Python. You know when they come
Oh,
with
okay.
Brave Sir Robin.
Yeah.
Okay.
So every guest that we've had, she's trying to get her pick out. She dropped her silly pick.
Oh, yeah.
Diane, don't you own another pick someplace?
I did. I had two others and they
She's
flew
stubborn.
away.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't. Well, I guess you'll just have to make do.
It's all right. I can make do. Oh, it's in my It's in my
Your
fr-
hand.
It's in my guitar deck.
You know.
All right, go ahead.
You know.
Play
Okay.
the stupid song. I mean,
It's not
song.
stupid. It's a nice song. If you're looking for a great duo, we're here now to end your search.
Search.
They're young, talented, and awesome. Traits we'd not besmirch.
I think you used awesome 4 times tonight.
I did not. So here they are tonight.
The awesome and fabulous Jenny and Birch.
Yay! Oh, it's so good to see you guys.
You too. Yeah.
Hey, and congratulations on your little ukulele. That's
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
We're so proud of our new little ukulele.
Yeah.
when will the new
Late
ukulele join you?
Late June, yeah.
Late June, fabulous.
A summer ukulele.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Very-
Perfect timing.
Very nice. Well, we're so happy to have Jenny and Birch here today. They are from Seattle, and we had them on the Sunday Songwriter Spotlight several weeks ago. We had a great time with them. Jenny Littlefield is a Seattle-based visual artist, musician, and theatrical set designer. Birch Perara is a Seattle-based musician, teacher, and founder of Birch Perara and the Gin Joints. And we met them in New Orleans, performing with the Birch Perara and the Gin Joints band, and the two of them also perform as Jenny and Birch, and that's who we have here today. So thank
We
you
met
for
them
joining
at-
us.
We met them at the Folk Alliance International, the last
Yes,
live conference.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was fun.
A year ago.
That's fun.
It was a whole year
A year
ago, you
ago.
guys.
Wow.
Well, without further ado, we would love to hear you play something for us.
Okay, great.
Great.
I guess we can take our headphones off. Huh?
Okay. Here we go.
All right. We're going to start with an original of mine that we've reimagined for ukuleles. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. What people say, they say come what may, but I've never been one to wait around. I never had the chance, the right circumstance, so here I am, wheels spinning on the ground. And I'm wondering when I find my way, and then I won't still have to say how long, yes, how long till I see the sun again. How long, yes, how long till I find that road around the bay? What people say, it tends to ricochet when it doesn't fit my own point of view. They say I'm not too fast to make it last, so what exactly am I supposed to do? And I'm wondering when I find my way, and then I won't still have to say how long, yes, how long till I see the sun again. How long, yes, how long till I find that road around the bay? And I'm wondering when I find my way, and then I won't still have to say how long, yes, how long till I see the sun again. How long, yes, how long till I find that road around the bend? How long, yes, how long till I see the sun again? How long, yes, how long till I find that road around the bend? Hey, la.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
They're beautiful.
And you got snow in Seattle. Have you seen the sun lately?
Oh, he can't hear. Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
have,
can hear
you've
you
got
now, yeah.
you got snow in Seattle. Have you seen
We
the
did
sun
last
lately?
weekend.
Yeah.
We had probably the best snow in the country. I mean, we just didn't do anything wrong, you know. It was just the perfect snow you could have. Just was light and powdery, kids playing outside, no down power lines, you know. It was great. So we're lucky.
So that song, how long you guys? You used to do it with the whole band, right?
Yes, exactly. So one of the fun things we've been doing is rearranging our band songs for just 2 ukuleles, you know. And so that's been really fun. A really good challenge for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big time.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
And we're going to do another one of those, one of our newest songs.
Oh, great.
And we just put this out on vinyl 45. If anybody's interested, we have some on our website. I think there's maybe a few in the garage, right?
Oh yeah, just a couple.
Just a couple.
What do you do?
All right. And by the way, I'm a bass player first, so I've been sort of transferring my skills to the baritone ukulele, which is the most bassiest of the normal ukuleles. So it's kind of
Doing a
fun
good
challenge.
job.
Yeah, it's been a fun
Doing a good
challenge.
job.
Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know it hurts me when you pass me by. And without a glance, like our romance was just a lie. You know it hurts me when I say hello. And you play the stranger so well. Yes, I'm the only one who knows. That's why it hurts me. So deep inside, after all these years, you think the tears they would have dried. You know it hurts me that we never said goodbye. When I say hello, and you play the stranger so well. Yes, I'm the only one who knows. That's why it hurts me. So deep inside, after all these years, you think the tears they would have dried. You know it hurts me that we never. Well, you know it hurts me that we never said goodbye. Nice.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Gosh, I miss being in a big hall, listening to a nice band playing a song like that, and people dancing on the dance floor.
Right? I know. I miss it too. We
Yeah.
also miss it. Yeah, we gosh. You know, our last gig we did as a full band in front of people was Mardi Gras last year in Seattle. So we've just memories have been popping up of us like practicing for that, and just like, man, that is a year ago. That's crazy.
So weird. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Just a few more months. Yeah.
And not at the same time.
Well, we're gonna actually do one of those songs we learned for that show. It's a classic Mardi Gras tune. Since
good.
we had so much fun in New Orleans last year, so just kind of
Oh yeah.
keep that spirit going.
Yay.
Let's do it. Take these off.
I got a friend in Baltimore, little Liza Jane. Streetcars rolling by her door. in San Antonio,
Little Liza Jane.
Tumbleweeds and cactus grow, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. I got a friend in Providence, little Liza Jane. Bluebird sitting on her fence, little Liza Jane. I got a friend in Chicago, little Liza Jane. Walk and feel that cold wind blow, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. I got a friend in Baltimore, little Liza Jane. Streetcars rolling down her door, little Liza Jane. I got a friend in San Antonio, little Liza Jane. Tumbleweeds and cactus grow, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. Oh, little Liza Jane. Little Liza Jane. Little Liza Jane.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you.
All right. That was a nice twist on that song. I like that. That was awesome.
Yeah, that's how it's played in New Orleans. It's like, I know it's like a kid's song, right? Like it's just some little nursery rhyme, but it got like picked up in kind of the Mardi Gras tradition, and there's actually a whole different set of lyrics, and like, I don't know if you remember, there was this band called Chawa that played at Focal Lands last year.
I remember the name, yeah.
And it was like full on the Mardi Gras Indian tradition.
Yeah. Oh,
and,
yes, we did see them.
they
Yeah.
do that song, and they just have their own lyrics for it, and it's really cool. And every band kind of arranges it differently, and it's kind of a cool tune.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see. Let's do another original here. This is a swing song that I wrote
Oh, great.
years ago. You've
Okay.
probably heard it before. I think we played it on your last show.
favorite of
I would
ours.
love to
Sunday
hear
show. All right. I can't explain this feeling in my heart. I can't contain the loneliness that spreads when we're apart. I can't refrain from mentioning your name. Every time they speak of love, I hope you do the same. I can't detain this independent heart. It'd be a shame to never ever get the chance to stay. Would you see it through if I gave myself to you? What changed that day? I just can't say. Love I can't explain. I can't explain this feeling in my heart. I can't contain the loneliness that spreads when we're apart. I can't refrain from mentioning your name. Every time they speak of love, I hope you do the same. I can't detain this independent heart. It'd be a shame to never ever get the chance to start. Would you see it through if I gave myself to you? What changed that day? I just can't say. Love I can't explain. What changed that day? I just can't say. Love
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we can all get up and dance because that's all I want to do right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're a dance band at the end of the day. Usually we have a drummer and,
Yeah.
horn player, but yeah.
But you guys have had to learn. You've been forced. I know she can't hear me, but your harmonies have gotten super, super tight.
Yeah, I mean, when you have less to work with, you lean more into the harmonies, right?
Yes.
It's great. No, it's really been good especially because when I started this band, I didn't know Jenny at all. And so I've been also kind of rewriting some songs where she sings some verses. We're going to do some in a second, and kind of changing some keys around and just reimagining the music a bit, which has been fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's nice to have time to do that.
It is, yeah.
Good. Well, what you going to play for us next?
We're going to do the song some people know us the most for, partly because of has some little operatic flourishes in it.
Yeah.
I'll just play it up front for you. I went down to St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. She was stretched out on a long white table, so sweet, so cold, so fair. Let her go and let her go, and God bless her. Wherever she may be, I could search this whole world wide over, never find someone sweet as she is to me. Oh, let her go, and God bless her. Wherever she may be, I could search this whole world wide over, never find someone sweet as she is to me. Let her go and let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, I could search this whole world wide over, never find someone sweet as she is to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great song, great version.
Yeah, that sounds really good. I know it's different from, the when you have the full band and everything, but there's a cool haunting quality, just the two of you. Yeah.
Exactly right.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jenny, your voice is gorgeous, girlfriend. Oh my God. Oh. Oh yeah. And yours too. Oh my gosh. I know, but the
is good.
yeah. It was beautiful. Oh, that's lovely.
We I have a really good memory at Folk Alliance where we did it at we went to the Swirfa one in Austin, and we just had a good auditorium. So Jenny just like went off the mic for it,
and so the voice just went through.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was really cool.
I think that would have put chills up your spine.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. Yeah.
It's a little spooky, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Woo, but beautiful. Do you guys have time for maybe 2 more for us?
Sure, that sounds good. 2 more. Yeah.
All right.
This one. I love
Is one of them maybe the "This Is a Samba" song?
The new one.
Oh, you want to hear a samba one?
I want to hear "This Is a Samba."
Oh.
The one you just did your video on.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that your own?
Are you guys okay with No, it's not. Are you guys okay with covers that aren't public domain?
No. We just need public domain. So go ahead with what you were planning.
Yeah. This is a public domain one.
Okay.
It's fun, Jenny.
Dang it.
Let's do
I'm gonna get out of it. Okay.
It's fun.
Here we go. There ain't nothing I can do or nothing I can say that folks don't criticize me, but I'm going to do just as I want to anyway. I don't care if you all despise me. If I should get the notion to jump into that damn cold ocean, ain't nobody's business if I do. And if I go to church on Sunday, then just shimmy down, down, down on Monday. Ain't nobody's business if I do. If my friend ain't got no money, I say go on, take my honey. Ain't nobody's business if I do. Well, someday I may go crazy, kill my man and take my baby. Ain't nobody's business. Ain't nobody's business. Ain't nobody's business if I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was great.
Yeah.
That was really great.
I don't think I ever heard the introduction to the song.
Yes.
So I was like, I'm kind of familiar with it. Like I knew it was going somewhere, but then when you started with the song, it's like, oh, it's that song. Yeah.
That's what's cool about the old-timey verses. They just
They have the intros.
they have this intros that a lot of people don't know, and so then you surprise them when the real song comes in. They're like, oh.
Like Somewhere Over the Rainbow, that whole
yeah.
beginning. Nobody knows that, but it's so
Or
pretty.
Someone to Watch Over Me also has a really interesting preface or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sure a few of them are known. I think Stardust is one of the few ones I think people actually know.
That's right.
Too. Other than that, like, there aren't many.
Yeah, we need to start bringing them back, y'all.
Yeah,
just like that. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
Well, thank you so much, Birch and Jenny and Birch. This was really, really great. A lot of people were watching; they loved it. So please,
Lisa,
yeah,
you're playing another song, right? You guys?
oh, of course, yeah. I'm asking them to do one more for us if they would.
Thanks.
Yeah, but we just wanted to say thank you so much, and
Yes.
yeah, this has been a lot of fun for us.
And people can find you where? Just tell everybody.
The Gin Joints Band is our band website. And then also Jenny and I have been putting up music on Bandcamp with our ukulele duo, and that's just jennyandbirch.bandcamp.com.
Check
All right,
it out.
let's do the. We're gonna do one more original here, and this is kind of fun. This is one I was mentioning where we've been working on trading verses and.
First.
Yes, you first, right?
Okay. Changes in the weather could make me feel bad. The season could be the reason. Why else would I feel so bad? It can't be because the road as it was never really was clear anyhow. So you're searching for an answer. Could it be something else?
Changes in the tides could make me feel sad. The motion of the ocean must be why I feel so bad. No, I don't suppose the words that you chose could I have anything to do with that. So you're searching for an answer. Yes, you're searching, but you just can't find it. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Oh, something else. Could it be something else? All right.
Oh, wow.
Aww.
Thank you.
That was so sweet.
Did you say that's a new song, you guys?
Not a new song. It's one I wrote, but it's I'm working on like refiguring it so that Jenny can sing verses, and we're doing that with more songs, kind of just to incorporate.
Oh, that's
her more in the
great.
band.
Yeah. Well, they're all great, but yeah, what a nice song to end on and to end our showcase on. Thank you so much, you guys.
Yeah.
You're amazing as always.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for having
thanks so
us.
much.
It's so
yeah,
fun.
we look forward to. We had to work and do school today, so
Oh, yeah.
I was teaching lessons. So we're looking forward to going back and watching stuff tonight. You know.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Well, thanks again. Have a great evening. I know yours is kind of just starting and ours is kind of ending.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. That's for sure.
And maybe we'll see you next year at the FAI when it's in person.
Yeah,
That would be
wherever
great.
that'll
That would be
yeah.
great.
That'd be
Yeah.
amazing.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
We'll
Well,
see
All
you.
right. Well,
Thanks
thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
Bye-bye. So I'm going to say, Diana, you and I have to sign off. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream.
Well,
So-
goodbye, everybody. Thank
Goodbye.
you for coming.
And thank
really
you, Folk Alliance
appreciate it.
International, for this opportunity.
And thank you, Folk Alliance International, for giving this opportunity. And everyone who's watching and who's watching in the future, we hope you enjoy